Hello guys, welcome back, Austerus here, welcome back Memento Mori, welcome back everyone. Day 3, technically, practically, Austerus with the warrior. It's actually finally warrior, we put a couple of points into Shaman. Level 43, we still haven't reached the Burrow Wage. But our damage, our DPS, our cleaning speed is actually there, and our survivability is also kinda at point right now. We survive in face tank in the shit in level 43 on ultimate difficulty, which is good. We did accidentally died on ultimate on elite difficulty when I was trying to farm the shrine, the devotion points. Pure coincidence, nothing more, chat. But overall, we're doing good.
Scammed. Emboldening Presence is an upgrade of Briarthorn that extends on allies within range, giving up to 12% physical resistance. But guess what happens if you have two Briarthorns? The same. This effect is not applied to both.
To Briarthorn for 24, that's a shame. Yeah. That's I believe how it's always like what's working. Christina died. Too long for Christina. Yeah, I think that's how it always works. Same as with the Raven buff, you know, like if you have two Ravens, for example, it's not gonna give you the two buffs from every. Which is like, yeah, I mean, I see your point, Memento Mori. Imagine my disappointment. I see your point, mate. Because normally we'd think like, about the stuff actually working, but it's not working. So anyway, we need to craft that new belt, do we? And for that we need some gold, and we just acquire some over here. Physical damage, offensive, piercing, resistance. Okay, okay, but not really okay. So let's go and grab myself or craft the belt, and then we're gonna go to the fluted passage. That's where we got disconnected last time. I did put on the YouTube, I did put a link to the current version of the build at the moment, you know, like we got disconnected, so people can check out what kind of gear we had, instead of me like taking 5 minutes to talk about what did we go through when we don't really have much of time. So there was a couple of crafting, some crafting were done. We got like Juggernaut relic over here. And we got the shield, right? We got what else we got? Some other monster frequent. Oh, okay. We got the Balthazar crest, right? So all of those like improving my blade arc, and that's what we're rolling here with. Okay. Anyway, Devil's Court. More physical damage, because we're doing actually physical damage here, bleeding and physical damage, and +1 to soldier. Require the ward stone. So ward stone, rune stone, ward stone. Get me one. Get myself a belt. Don't really care what Devil's Court of Arcanum. I definitely don't need Arcanum, do we? Casting speed, chaos resistance. Well, they have Earth. I'll take it. So let's poison resistance. We can compensate for poison resistance, hopefully with some anti-venom. Can craft 2 of those. Okay, poison resistance, we good here. Then do we just another ward stone here? It's like elemental bleeding amulets and medals. Alright, so we can put it over here. And right, elemental resistance pretty good, like giving me movement speed as well. So our elemental resistance kind of bad right now, but we can do something with that. Right, so the same with the piercing and stuff. The same as the piercing. Let's see. Platin. A silent platin. And let's see, look. I can craft like one of this and can put it over here. Okay, so brilliant, piston, a good, elemental, not good. Poison, not really that great. So we need more gold to put to get some resistances, to ease the resistance to begin with imbued silver or something. Meanwhile, yeah, let's just jump into a fluid passage. So there's a shrine point on a corner here, which I really do want to get. Okay, yeah, like I say, so variability here is and the damage getting better, getting way better. Feeling like a face tank and warden. And a DPS also got that better. With the new belt we have 16k DPS. This is actually, doesn't look that big, but it's actually very good for level 43. Even on ultimate. Well, as you see, we kind of dispatching everything without much of a problem here now. We're even critting like for 11k or there. Alright, like crit chance actual for 15%, so our offensive ability also good. But we don't have like much of a means to increase offensive ability further on. Also, you heard from me in a previous stream about it's not only about the health regen that helping with my survivability. Our health switch right now is also kinda quite good. You know what we did not done here? Didn't use the potion. So let's get the potion activated. And I feel emboldened to just do something like this.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I feel emboldened enough.
That skill's not ready.
Some bastards here, some bleeding damage. Okay, you're down. You're down. Good, like I'm actually kicking ass here. They also kicking my ass a little bit. But not enough. Not good enough. Yeah, okay. Totem destroyed. Got some cash here as well. So can improve my stats a little bit better. Make them a little bit better with some crafting.
That skill's not
Stop
ready.
running away. A bunch of cowards. Okay, level 44. Nice. Got also some blue items here. So 44, we were invested in Shaman a little bit, into Modern Pact, especially a more health regen, right? More physical damage. So 200 physical damage just from those 3 points. Which is not bad in our health regen over here, 464. That should be like more than enough on level 44. Especially considering this is not my maximum health regen. Now we need to do something with attack speed. I mean, what kind of attack speed we currently have? 105, right? So, like, one way to improve it is invest in the squad tactic, which is, well, one way to do it. Like I say, one way to do it. There'll be like a lot of points into soldier class needed to be invested. for sure. Okay, that was too much damage. I guess this elemental damage from those guys is still something not to trifle with. But yeah, speaking of the damage, we did check out that the bleeding damage was dominating here. Actually not. Now it's like, we have like 3800 bleeding damage, but physical damage is the one that dominating this thing. Physical damage right now. So it's almost make more sense instead of this, have the break morale here, reducing the tiger's physical damage. Almost makes sense to do that. Okay, there is the shrine. Go the elites, no problem. Can we face tank the Shambler, the ancient one, the boss? That's the question. Because we just completed Wayward Soul, right? We just completed this one. It's additional health and defense and stuff. Let's put it on Mentor Bulwark for now. Alright, and now like I can't remember what game constellation I was. Okay, now I think we want to go in in Lizard. So we can get Lizard with a health regen, and then we can work on the Behemoth for more health regen. That's, I believe, was the plan. Rand is minus 18 on offensive ability, and then there will be some owl and a chair, and there's also a ghoul for more attack damage converted to health and ghoulish hunger. I feel like after Behemoth we want a ghoul, so we can start leveling up it. The ghoulish hunger faster. Okay. Don't really want to fight that. Good. It's falling stones.
That skill's not ready.
Make him bleed. Dodge. So I have 1,000,000 health, so we're technically doing quite a bit of a good job with the damage in him here. There we go, easy, no challenge. Boss defeated, everything done here. We already like got the quest with my boy Duncan. Have my personal blacksmith here, so also good. There's some plebs left here to talk with. That's okay. So technically, according to a schedule, we should have like around 5 hours of electricity before they turn it off. Should be enough for good, decent Grim Dawn stream, and maybe get into the Warden today as well and killing a Warden. We'll see about that. But that's my goal. That's my goal. Get into the Warden at least. But we sure can do better. We sure can do even better than that. There's no doubt about that in my mind. That's again, if they gonna keep the schedule. Usually it's like really tricky with the schedule when it's come close to the night, to the evening time. That's from my personal observations.
Can't do that yet.
It's actually kind of tricky with it not even like an evening time. You never know what's happening. In power grid, when they're thinking that's a good time to turn electricity off. So do we fight in a gut worm with this build? I feel like we can do it. We need a physical and what, bleeding resistance for a gut worm? We have 61 bleeding resistance over there. Meaning we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Just like this. Okay, who's healing? Healing is not allowing. Healing is cheating. There you go, level 45. Easy. So it's still Mogadrin Pact here. Alright, there's still some health regen, and then, like, the energy regen on Mogadrin Pact is like, don't underestimate that. Especially with my lack of actual energy regen here, so this is get me like 32 energy regen, and I think that's good enough when we don't really need to rely that much on ectoplasm. So we may be compensated with just with the potions. I think that's what we'll be doing, because I need to do something with my vitality resistance soon as well. Okay, that's a part with the quest. There's a bunch of guys that are doing elemental damage, which is kind of hard for me to do something about it.
Do that yet.
Just be careful, be careful. Take it easy. Get to this bastard with the elemental damage.
Gotta love bureaucracy. Apparently there is a law now that you need a digital health insurance number registration, or else I will not be able to receive breast implants. My insurance sent me the form, with mail, already marked. So WTF.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we live in a diverse society, mate. Who maybe you would actually will feel the urge to try it. No registration and no plastic boobs. I can't live without them. Well, I mean, it's way worse here, mate. It's way worse here. Let me reset Christina. It's way worse here because currently I can't get like any medical support at all. Not even in a private clinic. That's how it is. It's not only not only you need.
I imagine, but still, this thing's border on the ridiculous here.
Yeah. You do need all this like registration in a healthy application. They call it that over here. It's they aggressively were providing it, implementing it during the COVID. But apart from that, there's other things that every male need to have to register it in. And it's way worse than some boobs. Jay's here.
Dick count, laughing face.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Greetings.
Good night.
And, well, good night. Have a good night.
Two greetings.
Hopefully
Good afternoon.
you had a nice stream, Jay.
Ophelli 48 Furby Ophelli 48 Furby Ophelli 48 Furby.
Welcome, guys. A new build this time. I don't know if you saw it like last time. It's like I totally like out of concept of day and night here. All right, we just leave in when we have electricity here. All right, so like the days are long, the night even longer, and you totally don't know like what time of the day right now. It's electricity time, basically. Well, that's what they call it here today. Anyway, so this is a warder with a lot of accent on a health regen. Alright, shield, health regen, and some survivability provided by both of those. And that main skill is the blade arc. Currently it's mostly physical damage, but we plan to make it more bleed damage in the long run. The build proceeding quite nice on ultimate difficulty so far, like 45 level, and we smashing some faces. Did we been to here, huh? Okay, we totally didn't. That's another totem for me, or shriner to say. Yeah, we did farm a little bit on elite and normal difficulty for devotion points like we usually do, but we also farm for items. So this build is good because it's have so many monster frequent items that you can use early on, like this Calica's shield, Sunclove Slicer, Magara's Fangs, Balthazar Crest, and okay, we're missing here the helmet, right? The Ascendant helmet, or whatever it's called. We also can craft this Devil's Cord, right? And that's giving you a lot of options to power up early on. While we're still lacking a bunch of physical, well, not only physical, bunch of resistances in general. Considering this is like solo self-found until 94. So a lot of resistances missing. Alright, elemental,
I would
Ether.
have as many me for my build, had I not been tricked into putting on a whole set just to receive a totally not emboldening second Briarthorn. Kappa.
Emboldening. Well, it's still good, mate, to have a second one, especially right now, right? When they attack and speed decrease it, so I guess, like, in order to increase your cleaning speed with the pets, you do want to have quantity, right? You do want to have as many of them as you technically can, as long as they not interfere with each other. That's also a thing. Okay, devotion points, so there is some more health regen. This is already like 500 health regens, already more than we had on a previous build. On its defensive variation. Okay, we're going for Lizard next. Well, that's the plan. Like, they keep coming, come on, just die. Alright, that's all of those unfortunate souls who dare to challenge me. And air alarm, dude, like yesterday there was a whole day air alarms. Today, like, there's already like 4 something.
Sure. But if you put a fortune's worth of skill point into those special pet abilities, it pretty much defies the purpose which Crate sold us if only one pet per type gets those expensive abilities.
Yeah, it would be like too much, I guess. They consider it will be too much to buff like every scene, with every single pet getting the same buff.
Where are you, friend?
Ukraine,
That
Ukraine,
skill's not ready.
Ukraine shot.
I could just go back to having 8 different insta pets.
That skill's not ready.
A different instapads. Yeah, no, I need to try like the pet build. Like probably next build we're gonna be playing pet build, depending on how this one gonna go. I definitely want to see how bad pets right now. Oh, unless I can go like and do something like, you know, little pets for not a quantity but quality. So like I never played with a primal spirit. Like yeah, I never use a primal spirit for any of my playthrough. Maybe this could be like something like primal spirit plus the wrath sync, that, you know, like living for 20 seconds. But it's supposed to be like really good. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We just started on, okay, so can we take care of the gut worm? I feel like this build actually good enough on going and taking care of the gut worm. We usually not like fighting the gut worm. There was only one build before that on ultimate went for a gut worm without any, you know, fear. It was my blade spirit build. The blade spirits was just wrecking people on ultimate. It's probably the best like build to start like ultimate difficulty with. The blade spirit, the dervish build blade spirit plus guardians of Empyrean. It's just like so much damage.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, he's level 51. So we can like face tank him. That's the good news. But the damage is like a little bit lucky in there. Yeah, face tank with my health regen, so we're not really using the potions here for now. I should use my devouring swarm on the guy. Okay, that was a little bit close.
Can't do that.
A little bit close with that.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scary fight here. Kind of scary fight. He's just getting me low quite a few times over there. So we do have like a decent health leech.
I can't do that yet.
That's like helping. But dude, like this fight is like absolutely scary. I would not recommend it to do it on a hardcore for sure. Damn it, I used all my healing ability here for nothing. That's probably was mistake. Potion. Not very soon. Okay, okay, there it goes. Potion. 500,000 health left.
You died in Elite, so of course you should not try this in hardcore winking face.
Mate, like that was that mate. Stop with the death slugs. That's exactly what you did. You did like last
Death.
time.
Die, die, die.
Stop it, stop it. That was a misfortune. A jinx. What happened in Elite, stay in Elite. We weren't even like playing seriously, we were farming
I am the
the shit.
harbinger of your demise, laughing face.
Say, we just barely, but we're doing it. We're keeping myself up with those health regen. Health regen, health regen, health regen. Okay. Maybe reposition myself a little bit. Okay, he just very little health points left. And we have a potion. We should be good. We should be good, chat. It's that easy, like that. No challenge at all. Yeah, cadence. I don't care about the cadence, but it's a bleeding damage for cadence, by the way. So that's how we do the gut worm. Usually, like I say, we're not doing him. It's just like, too risky for freshly a character on ultimate difficulty. The blade spirits build on the other hand kill this guy like super easy. I mean, you literally don't need to do anything. You're just running around. The blade spirit spinning. The night shield aura doing additional damage and resistance reduction. And that's all. That's all. Okay, 46. So we're down with the Mogedren Pact here. What else are you gonna be leveling up? That's the question.
Skill's not ready.
Okay, I'm feeling powerful enough to activate this sync over here. And then the fucking shaman came. Like, really? It has damage reflection, I see. Apparently doesn't really matter for me. Usually it's like quite dangerous early on with the damage reflection shenanigans. Okay, this was one easy totem. So what do you do here? There is also kind of the wild here. More health, right. Reduction bleeding duration if you hit yourself with a bleeding duration. Devouring swarm also can get leveled up a little bit. Overguard always can be leveled up. More shield recovery. It's makes sense to put some more points into shield training. So you get another 3 points over this. Physical damage, elemental resistance over here for now. I guess makes sense to put one more point over here. There's the counter strike. There's a counter strike. Alright. There is a fighting spirit for more like offensive ability, which is gonna be helping me quite a lot in the mid game for sure. Main hero wheel, more health restoration. Alright. More health, more physique over here, which is also good. Okay, let's get to Overguard and next time we just level up Shaman a little bit to get to Heart of the Wild. I think that's what I do. Yeah, Emboldened Presence, physical resistance. Could be good if I just... Yeah, but we're not planning for this. I don't think we can fit everything like that into this build. Definitely additional survivability.
That skill's not ready.
Anyway, there is a side quest here. Finding Algreen. Ulgreen. Whatever his real name is. This should be nearby, so that's another bonus XP. I'm getting like fast to level 50 here. Meaning like we also need to replace my weapon soon. It's level 25. So it's level 25 physical damage to blade arc. So there's what we want here for this build, an early late game, I would say. It's Scorpion Bludgeon. Alright, that's monster infrequent that giving you bleeding damage to blade arc. I'm not sure like if it's relevant right now. I feel like the slicer is just better. Can't say for sure unless you try. But again, like it's require some farming.
That skill's not ready.
Some more farming. And farming is the thing I hate the most about the game in general. Okay, there's my quest.
Well, I'll be.
Tell him about the prison. You're going to jail. Cause that's what actually happening. Like, you know, like the moment you use the war cry and everyone just running away from you. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I wanted to, like, you know, for this terrify ability would be to be optional, right? I don't want to scare them. Like, it's a good, you know, early on it's a good to scare some stuff. So we have like, oh my god, this guy just went and healed. So we have more survivability, you know. It's adding to that survivability. But later on, when you need to use it only for like a resistance reduction, and everything is just running away from you, but you need to DPS and chase it, it doesn't feel like very good. Not good at all. But we have like enough gold here, like iron, to go and crush some components, for sure. I should do that. I don't care about anyone there is here. I should do it and get myself some easy resistance. While me as well can get this gates open. Can we?
Okay, I am trying something stupid. Challenging Mogdragen in a pet domination duel.
Why stupid?
I will die. Probably laughing face.
Oh, you mean, okay, you mean that you just like trying to dominate his pets, right? Will that even work?
Yes.
They're gonna be like dying super fast anyway.
IDK.
I feel like just they're gonna die too fast. But yeah, like that's a fun idea, so for sure. Right.
Good luck and stay safe, friend. Time for bed here in Al's laughing face.
Thank you, appreciate it. That's like everyone going here outside or anything. That's like basically, are we talking on the phone with relatives? That's what he's saying. Like, stay safe, Iron Mask, and have a nice rest here. Appreciated kind words.
That skill's not ready.
Right, we do need like easier resistance going into here, but maybe we're fine. We just like we clean in this area and then we take and get in this easier resistance. We are currently on -25, so I'm planning to get some. Put on my weapons and stuff, and offhand. Okay, let's clear this area meanwhile. More rats. Okay, okay. The spiders like not to trifle with. Poison damage. There were quite a few builds like just died early on to poison damage, to spider poison damage. We have 50% resistance. Just didn't have enough gold to craft more anti-venom and stuff. We're good for now. Like gold, I mean iron beads, not whatever currency. It's like they say gold in universal currency. Should work in any game. Reeves gave swarming his enemies. There is some elite as well, almost level up here. There we go.
Can't do that yet.
It's really feeling way better, the build feeling way better than I was expecting to be for a melee build. I was expecting like not be able to touch anything for up until level 50 or something. Alright, report about the quest.
Have you found good work? There have been countless holes. The warden...
Level 48. The soup, the suspicious, famous soup. Stay away from that. Okay, there's another quest. So level 48, let's just put in some points into stats here. Yeah, for now this is just stats. Let's see about crafting. Let's see about.
See what's left of my wares.
He's still not a friendly. Yeah, like there was a big mistake. I've done quite a few quests for this faction, for Devil Crossing, but I forgot to get myself like a reputation boost items, and now like playing from behind here. I can't even get a task here to increase my reputation.
I'll give you a good price.
Because I was expecting right now to get my reputation to honored here, and so I'll be able to use this Devil's Wrath seal here on level 40 already for level 45. More like physical damage, more piercing and easy resistance. But well, alas, mistakes were made. Some big one. Bleeds, blindside, physical damage, physical resistance, piercing resistance. Well, I'm losing a lot of poison resistance if I replace this, so not now. Don't care about this one, don't care about any amulets. We just sold. Came here. Cold resistance, elemental resistance, nope. No can do. Mystic of a Blaze. Like, it's not really that great. Spirit and first wave. Physical damage to first wave. Flame, okay. No. I don't think it's that great. What about this glows? Elemental resistance instead of elemental and chaos. So not really the best option either. It's all damage, piercing resistance. I don't think we can use it anymore. A movement offensive. Chaos poison resistance. Okay, it's more poison resistance. We like in a squad tactic. This is gonna actually reduce my DPS a little bit. And reducing the fire resistance as well. Wait, why is it reducing fire resistance? 39.
I appears to work,
Okay,
but they die
27, never
almost
mind.
instantly. Still better than if I had to kill them myself.
Okay, so basically the thing I was thinking about, they're gonna be dying super fast. Yeah. It was an interesting idea. Let's give us that. I'll give you that. Okay, I should have checked the ring. What are you doing? Extra damage. Acid damage. We don't care about this one. Poison. Small armor. And bleeding resistance. Poison and bleeding resistance. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. This pants. Don't care about this one. Don't care about a gut worm. Actually, yeah, okay. A gut worm we can put into storage. So maybe care about a little bit about it. Traditional armor, don't care about this one. Gloves. And brute force, okay, no, I don't care about those. And Digger Totem Vitality. Piercing resistance, all damage. And Vitality resistance. It's not exactly bad, but it's required 200 something 38 spirit, which you're gonna be getting on next level, potentially, if keeping level up my shaman. So that will be okay. Heart of the Wild, elemental resistance, chaos resistance. So it's more elemental and chaos resistance and better health. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be my new gloves. Don't care about swords. Helmet, bleeding poison. Alright, I mean, instead of elemental resistance. But we can do something about that elemental resistance. A little bit later. Physical, plus 2 to upheaval. As good as this look like, can really use it here. Vitality resistance. Bleeding 47. Okay, and let's conclude all this gear sorting. Got a little bit better.
Iron well spent.
Well, let's see about the wardstone, or can this go? Okay, it's only amulet and medals, right? It's only amulet and medals. So we still need okay, we're okay with the poison acid resistance. Silver is okay. Okay, silver we need salt. We need purified salt here for easy resistance. So this goes over here, this goes over here. Giving me 15 easy resistance. And What else we can do like for Ether resistance? Okay, so Runestone, is there poison acid elemental resistance in a head armor? So it requires some 3 ward stone. 3 ward stone and 1 runestone, please. Okay, 23. Good on poison resistance. Now like vitality resistance. So that's why we don't really want boost things over here anymore. So we want it to be like vitality. Yeah, the soul shard. We want to beat with soul shard. Okay. Platin. We can do something with the platin. And we can get Mark of a Traveler here on my boots for now. More health regen, I mean 539 health regen. I'll take it. So platin. We take 2 of those. So have a 2 silk swatch, 1 goes over here, 39, and 1 goes on my pants. And we have something like left for the gloves here. Do we have anything easy like vitality resistance here? Chest and head armor. Yeah, okay, Eldritch Mirror, that's like too high level shit. No easy vitality resistance unless we need to replace this ectoplasm over here. Right, more easy resistance, anything? Do we have any easy resistance? This can be easier. Like everything else is a high level too.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Well, not a perfect
Stashed?
stats, unfortunately. Especially because we use like crafted everything we could craft here. It's fine. Yeah, elemental resistance lock in, piercing vitality, ether resistance lock in greatly. Don't need a chaos resistance right now. By the way. Right, there's a quest here. There's a quest, another quest. Can benefit from a little bit. But yeah, overall, we got more survivability. We got more survivability with all of this, and we have 2 shrines over here. No, more survivability, more damage, 17 k DPS right now. So there's 2 shrines in this area, and 1 in the Warden Cellar. That's gonna be a full lizard constellation before fighting with the Warden. So my concern is like total health here. Do we have enough total health to face tank? So he'll not one-shot me and then I just bounce back with a healing, like we done against the Gut Worm. If we fight him right now, I think we have enough health, but he will be also, we're gonna be leveling up, higher level, and he will be higher level when we get to him. So let's see how that's gonna go. Burning Undead, quite scary when you don't have much of resistance. Okay, you know what? We probably can totally fight this boss, which is usually not do. Usually we're skipping on this boss as well. But totally can do it right now. Have all the resistances we need for this fight. Fortunately, we don't need like anything from him. But that's fine. Don't forget to use Devouring Swarm. Bleed him dry. There we go. So we have his style, like a Fighting Spirit, Vitality damage to Fighting Spirit, and like damage converted to health to Fighting Spirit. Pursuit to Fighting Spirit. Like, what does even Fighting Spirit use? Is this some passive Zoltan technique? I have no idea. Okay, it's a fighting form, okay, a fighting form. Cadence. Never mind, it's not a fighting spirit. Okay, chat, what's a fighting spirit is? Is this a shaman thing?
Right. Mog down.
But it ran down, nice. Good job, Tamori. My brain is also down.
Still, I had to resummon my pets several times.
Can find what the fighting spirit is. Oh my god, dude. It's nowhere to find. Brute force, no. What? Nani? Well, a summon a passive Mogadron fight is totally okay in any of the celestial fights. Let's say fighting spirit. And recharge for this. What the hell, the fighting spirit? Laceration. Break morale, war cry. It's not here, it's not here. Oh my god, it's a clown fiesta. Don't tell me it's a passo, okay? It's not a passo. Chat, any idea? Like what I'm like missing? Ground slam is some better persons. Yeah, like the fighting spirit, mate. Fighting spirit. It's not here, like.
Soldier.
Yeah, maybe. So there's the fighting form, which is not a fighting spirit.
4/12. Second row.
Oh my god, right.
First
Fuck. Dude. It did sound familiar. It's even the stuff I'm using guaranteed in the build. So it's giving it vitality damage to fight the spirit and skill recharge. Interesting. Physical damage converted to vitality for Reaping Strike as well. Well, you never know, like, you know. My brain was defeated. As Memento Mori defeated Mogadran. The last of my brain cells fell to decadence. Thanks, mate. I would be like stating like for a few more minutes of me like trying to fight this fighting spirit. I would be stating as a game bug. They meant to say fighting form or something. Clown fiesta. I know, champ.
I am detrimental to the entertainment factor.
No, again, I really like. I just went 2 times through that soldier tree, 2 times, and I thought I was like going through every skill, but subconsciously was just avoiding the fighting spirit. How is it even possible? Totally blind. Okay, some elite. The Frost 1. Bringing on. Well, like I said, we usually not fighting that guy. And most of the build is just too dangerous. Even when we have a poison and piercing resistance. But apparently not for this guy. This guy, a definition of being dangerous himself.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, danger? Never heard that word. But I heard that they call me like that. However. Anyway. More unnecessary rant. And we get into the first shrine here. Well, we also get into level 49. Alright, 49. Shaman. So next time we can get Heart of the Wild. More health. This means we can also get this ring over here. So what do we do? Vitality and slow resistance. Chaos, health. We get a vitality and piercing with this. So let's say we're replacing this one. Less health. Same damage. But oh wait. So I can actually equip it because we don't have like enough spirit. 238. This one was providing a spirit. Nani? I can't see it. Okay, I'm... Oh no, okay, never mind, okay, 70 spirit, never mind. Yeah, that was totally 70 spirit over there. So you can't really... solo one spirit shot. There's quite like some spirit over here, plus 3 points. I don't think that 3 points will be enough. Guess we will need to invest some attribute points into spirit here. We already did. We already put like 4 points into spirit before. To get this Magaris necklace. Apparently we need to do better. Need more spirit. That's what they say to me. Let's go into cellar. Clean this place. Some more spiders. We don't care about them at this point. Too much of health regen. I probably just can stay there and like face tank those guys. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Without health leech, I can't really haste tank them. Despite like 647 health regen, it's not enough yet. Need to do better. Well, next constellation is that lizard constellation, so that's gonna be our even more health regen, quite a bit more. We just need to pick up the shrines. Okay, this boy's
Can't
out.
do that yet.
So we always want to find to get the portal first before doing anything else here. We go into a cellar, dealing with Gaspar with the printers as well, especially nowadays when we have a problem with electricity. So we put in my personal portal over here.
Can't do that yet.
Go into the warden cellar. And then we teleport back to clear this area that we left behind. Okay, get me a loot. You just like stay down. Today, after couple of years been in development, the first Descendant, a new shooter game, was released actually. I was watching just like 5 minutes of it before the stream when I was preparing all of the stream setup. And well, it's given me like flashbacks of Outriders. That's like Outriders, but with, you know, slim and sexy girls. Well, kinda sub characters like that.
Can't do that yet.
Don't know if that's good or bad, I mean. Not entirely sure about all of that. Well, most likely we're not gonna be playing it anyway. It's not, recently it's not my kind of games. Getting older. Have trouble with shooting, with reaction speed in those kind of games. Devotion points, so let's go into Lizard Tail. 8 health regen, next one 50 health and 60, and then 50 health regen. Okay, nice, nice. Let's clear the cellar. The Kasparov Apprentice is in jeopardy and urgently need to be rescued. Follow me into that rift. Oh, we're also 1 bar away from level 50, huh? Already? It's already that time. Already time for level 50, huh? That was fast. That was fast. So like, basically, okay, maybe not as fast as like, definitely not as fast like a Blade Spirit build, right? The Blade Spirit build was the fastest build I ever played on Ultimate difficulty. We just got like from 0 to 50 in I don't know, like 3 hours. 3 and something. But this build, like, by cleaning everything, you know, like doing a lot of pointless stuff and jumping back on normal and elite for those constellation points. So it was extremely fast. That build has supreme cleaning speed and chart. Like, you interested, right? A little bit of self-promotion. There is this channel called Supreme Intelligence on the YouTube, which is my channel, and you can find that build over there. Just type the Supreme Intelligence in a search bar, YouTube search bar. Check out the filter. Make sure it's a channel filter, and you're gonna see the same channel picture as you can see here on a Twitch. So the thing is that build is actually better right now in the current meta and current patch than it was like in the previous. Even better, or I would say even better, because now we have like one additional blade spirit by default, and that build didn't have like much of a physical resistance to start with. We were running with 6 physical resistance in end game. So should be like just about in the right place with this current meta of no physical resistance characters. Okay, let's go and grab another shrine here. As we get some hydration, water. There we go. Let's see, it's the last time we had getting 3 points per level, is it? So we want to level up this, we want the Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Wild. More health, health regeneration increase a little bit. A reduction in poison duration. Devouring Swarm will be good. While Fighting Spirit. Let's start with the Fighting Spirit. We need this offensive ability pretty much soon. So it's still like good enough, like 15, 16 points or almost. 16%. Say it's good enough for now. But we will need to do better quite soon. Okay, so how do we on health regen? 621. Honestly, doesn't look that much, you know, like doesn't look that much, but surprisingly it's enough ultimate difficulty, considering all the health regen we also have. And health regen, health leech, I would say, health leech. So we have 6% life still over here, and we have 10% over here, and have another 6% over here. So we have 22% health leech. And this is actually more than this, right? It's more than... okay. Never mind. It's okay. Yeah, it's around 22%. Getting a lot of health with one swing of my mace, whatever it is, axe. It's one-handed axe. We're out of potion here. No potion of XP. Nobody told me. I have some impressions are gonna be lasting me another 20 minutes or so. Last time I checked it. Maybe actually it was like 20 minutes ago. Dios come, the Wayward Soul level 7. That's good, that's means more survivability for me. Yeah. This is exactly what I want from this build, survivability. And a first legendary item too. What is this? Well, unfortunately it's not really a great legendary item. No luck today. Yeah, we need some armor, like maybe breastplate would be perfect. Of interest in my overall tankiness, armor value. Legendary gloves over here with some health here. Oak's Heart of the Wild, increased health regeneration and health regeneration. Healing Winds chance on attack as well. Well, that's something. Heart of the Wild, mid shield. So I can't use this shield, however. It's gonna be losing like a lot of DPS. But the gloves over here, yeah, sure. It's better than my current gloves. Well, apart from chaos resistance. We should don't need to anyway. So slightly bit more. Actually, it's not more. Okay, hard. It's already had the hard of the while. All right, oak skin. We don't have the oak skin, so however, so that's why it's not providing. But we get an additional healing from Healing Winds and more armor as well. So that's good. All just got an easy cluster there. Nice. Early easy cluster is welcome. The question will I remember about having easy clustering when we got myself like in a bad situation, because so far the practice showing is really hard to remember about this. I just start panicking and getting myself killed. Alright, so that's another lizard point. More health, more health regen. So on the health regen front we get into 758. Not bad at all. There's another easy cluster. Okay, game, what's going on here? It's too generous. Is it the game to trying to prepare myself for something? Let's just jump back to Warden Cellar, because we're done with this. Still have some shrine here before the Warden Laboratory. So there's gonna finish the Lizard Constellation, then we can start the Behemoth one. Yeah, there's elemental resistances, I don't know what to do with them. Looking quite bad. Well, except the fire one. Fire looking decent. It's almost a feeling like I want to go and grab the Crane Constellation. Just because it's like a very good early game. We're providing a bunch of resistances. Just for that single purpose. And Mary's here. There's a raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Greetings, guys. Welcome.
Mythic 342 lick, Mythic 342 lick, Mythic 342 lick.
Welcome, mate.
48 Furby.
So you were playing Death Must Die game. Is it getting it got a new update recently? Is it? Is it getting even better than it was before? That's one game like I didn't got my hands on. Okay,
It's
okay.
good. Yeah, full class trees.
Nice, nice. Like I was saying about like one game that I didn't got my hands on yet. Rather to say it's like one of many. I still not. One of like this 340 games on my wish list. Wish list slash to-do list. Yeah. Having experiencing a lot of like problems with electricity here, and it will be like persistent problems, so I feel like a Grim Dawn is something I'm gonna be sticking for a while. Right now, something that I can manually save every like minute or so. But yeah, welcome guys, the Grim Dawn here, Miss Mary playing a lot of Grim Dawn himself. So today we're doing this warrior build, which is mainly a lot of the soldier skills, right? A lot of the soldier skills, and then a little bit of shaman skills there. So we're not gonna be planning to go higher than this in Shaman 3. So Shaman we only need like
342
Swarm.
suggest have a great one Osterius. I'm Lurk. Got some things
yeah,
to do.
take a rest, mate. Take a rest. Good job with the streaming. Really do appreciate the raid.
Leveling with Blade Arc, my man.
It's surprisingly good, you know, like I wasn't so
Still trying to figure out which one of my Briarthorns is the emboldening one.
emboldened one, yeah. So like surprisingly, I was like so aghast when we like just started this on ultimate difficulty, because I mean it's a melee build. Melee builds are already feeling pretty bad on ultimate. Let's be honest. When you start with ultimate. But the Blade Arc deliver. There's a lot of like monster frequents that can support the Blade Arc, and that's exactly what we did. Like around level 20, 25 or something, we went on normal difficulty.
I am a Blade Arc enjoyer.
Yeah, farm that Slicer, farm that today Harvesting, the shield. So all of them giving like a lot of bleeding, a lot of physical damage to Blade Arc. There's also the Balthazar Crest and Magara Fang, more physical damage to Blade Arc. And we're missing the helmet still, so we need to farm. Altogether, it's pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. And with my health regen and health leech, the build does look like it has a decent survivability. We just killed the Gutworm half an hour ago, just totally face-tanking him.
I can't do that yet.
Which is not many builds on ultimate difficulty going for Gutworm for me. It's just too risky with all of these minus resistances, usually. The previous build, the Blade Spirit build, we played, that was probably the best build to level up early on. That was the one, like, to vanquish Gutworm, like, super fast. But yeah, like, I'm super enjoying this Blade Arc. It's delivering way more than I was expecting it to be. I should probably not start this one. Oh, the shot, that was a mistake. This is where we're dying. Oh, that's okay.
Man, this Nemesis system. Cuba is like a park ranger, showing up every session after just a minute of beast killing. I have a stack of warrants already.
Skill's not ready.
I probably need to grab my own warrant and get this Nemesis
Can't do that yet.
spawn faster, because we didn't got a Nemesis on the previous build, did we? Didn't reach enough reputation points. Though those guys are tank, yeah. Yeah, usually we're not touching the totems before the warden kill. It's just like too risky.
My Sith killed him last time. This time my Ugden Bog crabs killed him.
Good job, Pats. Okay, one more guy. Yeah, usually we're not doing these totems, but I feeling a little bit emboldened by this build. So just press on my advantage. Do need to upgrade my weapon. Yeah, it's like level 24 slicer, so I probably need to go and try to farm for another one. To maximize DPS before the Warden. Is it a dead end? It's not supposed to be a dead end. Okay, it's a dead end. Never mind, chat. So gonna be jumping soon to the normal, trying to get a helmet and a slicer. So that's a good place to farm for both things in near the Tomb of a Heretic, right? In the Lost Oasis. There's plenty of raptors and a little bit of like armor. Okay, so like how did we miss this part over here? Alright, that's how. Yeah, we totally need to clear everything. Leave no survivors. Or as little as possible. I even just like healing through those explosions from Burning Undead. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, this part is done. To the next one. Should have one more totem here before the Warden. Yeah, what else to say about this build, right? Like, how did I canvas this? How did I canvas this? We have played Eye of the Reckoning before this one. It was the highest DPS build I ever had in the game so far. It was like over the 500,000 DPS. Just like the sole Eye of the Reckoning was delivering 317k DPS, and there was the Wind Devils, the new kind of Wind Devils. Oh my god, I'm totally lost here. New kind of Wind Devils that now have permanent pets, scaling with the player bonuses. So they were also punching quite hard, plus Storm Totems, plus Guardians of Empyrean. So that's like adding up like it's more than 500,000 DPS. However, Eye of the Reckoning by itself is just, let's call it melee skill, because it is how it is. It is a melee skill. And I tried like two versions of that build. Defensive one and more aggressive one with that 500,000 DPS. Both of them like perform it admirably through everything except like the celestial fights. The General Chaos, Hail Mighty Hero, welcome, welcome, thank you very much for following, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So both of them performing so fast, like I literally erased the core work, alright, with 1 second each phase, maybe 2 seconds. That's how fast it was. Not kidding here. But then we went to the Mogadron fight. So Mogadron fight was decent enough. I was face tanking most of the time. Unless he sundered me. There was a couple of moments that my health got quite low on that. But then we jumped into Calagadra, which is supposed to have like less physical damage. And I have like 21 physical resistance on that build. 21%. Calagadra just like destroyed me in melee every time like I stay in more than 1 second. Fighting him in melee is just like instant death. That would happen with. And we have good resistance, good physical resistance, good health regen even. A lot of health. And defensive variant of the build. I just couldn't like utilize my Eye of the Reckoning at all. So that was like, yeah, fuck this. I want to actually see if there's in current meta, if there's still some builds that can, you know, face tank the Celestials. Just purely face tank without moving. And going through this, or taking all this thunder damage and still delivering the damage. Still like surviving through that. So that's like how we can with this build. So we should supposed to boost around 8k health regen with all the buffs and stuff. Well, a little bit more with that in end game. And the blade arc with the bleeding damage. I hope it's gonna deliver also enough DPS for me to not to care about half an hour fight. Or rather say for the fight not to be half an hour fight. We'll see how that goes. So far, early game, I'm very satisfied with the performance of the build. For ultimate difficulty is pretty good.
I can't do that yet.
We level up, by the way. Will be so good with end game celestial fights. We'll see about it. So what do we have here? I can go more Heart of the Wild. I feel like more Devouring Swarm here right now, and more into fighting form here, for more offensive ability. There's also a squad tactic. Yeah, okay, we need to increase my attack speed. Squad tactic. So many skills in soldier, you know, like so many good skills in soldier. It's the one class like probably I like the most in terms of solid it is, right? It has range skills, it has melee skills, it has a lot of like survivability skills, it has everything. My favorite class is Arcanist, however. But yeah, soldier is something I admire the most. It's very solid. Okay, there's still one more shrine here to take. I can finish my lizard constellation along the way. So there's the option where for this build, probably better option for this build was to go and level up with the bleeds. You know, like, probably better option I felt like with all this physical damage. But like I say, I never played the Blade Arc. I want to give it a try. And absolutely not regretting about it. It was a good choice. Welcome, welcome, Wretched.
Back to work, have a good one.
Thank you, have fun. Okay. Wrong chat. Or not. Anyway, have a good time at work. It's very important to have fun with whatever you're doing.
All good, enjoy the arc.
Yeah. There we go, my devotion point. The last one we needed for this lizard constellation. 50 additional healing points. So what now? What now is unlock me access to the behemoth, right? More health regen. Kind of like I say, I like usually going to the crane for those early resistances. Right, it's very important for a solid self-found build. We're not doing it for a previous build, we weren't doing it for a previous build, we're not doing it for this build. Any cranes constellation. We're still putting the points in Carriot So it seems like it's like just Sophia is like one of those constellations appearing super frequently in all of my builds, and they stand not only like in a mid-early game, but they just stay in a late game as well, most of the time. Okay, they have some elite here. But he wasn't elite enough. There's another easy cluster, what the hell, game? Too generous. 3 clusters, it's definitely premonition to something bad. For sure. I know how this works. Okay, I'll take the gold.
That skill's not ready.
So we're reaching the Warden Laboratory. Next the plan is to go and grab myself another upgrade for my weapons and trying to farm the helmet. I need both of them to level 50, 55. Around that number. Do we have a totem here? We do. We have a totem and I'm not afraid to use it.
Can't do that.
There's a damage reflection guy. I totally hit him. He's like, there's 2 damage reflection guys, is it what the hell? Fuck off, you plebs. The 2 dangerous was like a physical easy resistance.
That skill's not ready.
Danger, danger, danger. Maybe a little bit afraid of. Oh, they have regeneration. Oh my god, dude. This bloody shrine. They summoning the shit and they have regeneration, dude. And I have a bunch of the...
That skill's not ready.
damage reflection as well. Like, look at my health bouncing like back and forth. The damage reflection.
Can't do that yet.
Come on, we almost got him. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Oh my god, like, why did you disengage, you fool? Okay, damage reflection guy down.
That skill's not ready.
There's another damage reflection, never mind. This is the worst shrine, like, I saw in, I had in a while. No question asked about this.
That skill's not ready.
But the good thing, we just got through it. Despite all of this 27 ether and 27 lightning. No challenge. Physical damage, chaos resistance, poison resistance. Okay, 6 physical resistance, level 58. That's an upgrade item over there. If I saw one. That's a good shit.
My inventory is full.
Oh no, inventory is full and we still didn't clear the shrine yet, actually. Okay, let's go sort out the items. See if I can find something better. And
Come see what's
yeah,
left of
come
my
back.
wares.
We'll come back for that loot, for sure. Okay, we're keeping this one for now. So do they switch in the ring? I mean, I can't because of I might probably switch on it. Probably switch and just put a little bit more into spirit over here, another point into spirit. So it's 700 more DPS here. Which is not bad for me. Piercing, don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. This is just gonna be sold. But there is a cluster over here. Don't need any of this. Right, so Ignifer armor level 50. Fire damage, physical chaos resistance. I mean, it's worth keeping it just for that chaos resistance here. Maybe. So we can swap the pants on the fly. That sounds strange. More poison. Okay, it's more armor overall. So we've just taken this one. Less chaos resistance, but it's fine. It's giving me more piercing resistance along the way. I can craft another belt here, by the way. Level 50 belt. It's that time of the day already. Piercing. How about no? I didn't check those boots here. Vitality offensive. Okay, that's no. Chaos. Don't care about any of those. Don't care about shields. More boots. I don't care about that one. This is not good. Chaos bleeding. This one. Poison resistance, 500. So we're just selling this. Ether resistance, elemental, okay, elemental damage. Maybe just put it into storage, just in case. Right, so this pants we keep in for level 58. Upgrade. Let's put everything else into storage. There's also a quest to deliver.
What do you want?
Found the cruise. Okay, explain yourself. Continue. Continue. We have a deal. There we go. He's backstabbing traitor anyway.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So this deal is not really a good one. But it's better to take it anyway.
I'll keep an eye out.
Better take it than not. And there's this quest. So Mark of a Traveler. Do we have more of those? We're gonna put in that in the boots. Level 53. So I was thinking about more like squad tactic, like more attack speed. A little bit more of damage as well. 18k. 12 points over here. Some more defensive ability. My offensive ability is still just okay for this. Just okay. Not a perfect, but okay. Let's go, chat. Really close to the portal here. Portal, I mean, well, reef gates, whatever. That's the one that we need before farming for that helmet and better weapon. I want to keep this momentum, and we supposedly have more electricity today. Well, today, I mean, right now. So should be another... Okay, it's 6 PM. At least two more hours. At least 2 more hours. If not more. Or maybe actually 3 hours.
That skill's not ready.
I already forgot when the actual... yeah, so we're good. We're good, we got a portal. Let's jump to normal difficulty here. And get myself a helmet for level 50 and get myself a level 50 weapon as well. So according the weapon it's could be tricky. So the weapon is could be tricky. So we have this 2 options here actually. All right, we have 2 options here when it's come to weapon. Let's me open my browser. All right, so item database. Blade arc. So we're having this Sunclaw Corvette Casco, by the way. That's what we're looking for next. Alright. Health damage to health of Blade Arc. Internal trauma for Blade Arc. So pretty good stuff. But yeah, weapons. We also have the shoulder guns. Never mind. Weapons. So here they are, like a Sandclaw Slicer that we're using right now, which is physical damage, right? Physical damage to Blade Arc, and it's helping. But we also can go like into Scorpius Blangion, which is supposed to use on endgame, which is giving you that more bleeding damage, alright? It was increased duration. And we do have like enough bleeding resistance right now, well, more or less. More bleeding damage is increased duration for Blade Arc. So that's like 2 things that I can try to farm. And it's can drop from a Dust Keeper, right? The Dust Keeper is at okay, Tomb of Ariath. Wait. Oh, alright. Yeah, the Scorpion over here. But do we need a quest for him? Valley of the Chosen. So we need a quest in order to fight him, do we? So not sure if we can like easily farm this. So that's the 2 options. Yeah, when it's come to weapon. I feel like physical damage it's what we should stick more or less before the end game. But then we don't have like much physical resistance reduction. Anyway, so like, what we want to jump is in Los Oasis. There's a bunch of raptors there, and there's supposed to be some golems as well that can drop this helmet I'm looking for. Okay, those raptors didn't have the goods. I wonder if it's faster to just go and try to buy it from the vendor. If I go to the... Do you think the vendor selling helmets and stuff? I have no idea, chat. I know he's selling the slicers.
Can't do that yet.
But it's probably not a sand one. But like what there's a different kind of things there. Maybe it's better than just farming here.
Not ready.
Okay, let's go and grab myself a key, yeah? I just go grab a key and check out the vendor here in the Skeleton Key dungeon. So we're gonna go and craft the key. And see if I can just buy the thing. Well, another question, do we have enough gold to buy it? Okay, yeah, it's a pretty valid one. Could be not having enough key, gold. Well, gold, you know, iron. Skeleton key.
Bring me back any
You also can
blueprints.
put the soul shard, right, on this ring. So you get more like vitality resistance. That was the plan all along. Resistances wise, we're looking not really that great on normal
I think I
difficulties.
have a Blade Arch character using the Blood Rager set.
Blood Rage, yeah, that's the plan, mate. That's the plan. That's the plan. Put pieces of that set.
Though Blade Master for me, not Warder.
The Blade Master, like the Knight. Oh my god, like
Night Blade.
Nightblade, yeah. Damn it. Okay, this armor's not the one we're looking for. Eh? Looking possessed armor, the fancy variant of it. And that's not it. That's not it. Where is the fancy one? Okay, Eldritch armor, that's the fancy one. That's what you're looking for, a helmet. They didn't have any helmet on them. Okay, possess armor. That's normal plebs, they're not gonna drop the shit for me. I should probably do this. Because it's giving me more chance to get the monster frequent. So what do we got? What do we got? Then got we got a Rift Claw Slicer, a Rift Claw, which is the round one, and I think the Rift Claws is the one that been sold in definitely been sold in the shop. So that's the case. Well, no luck for getting a helmet from here. Nope, I will. I actually will, but that's the thing, that's the idea. This guy role playing the Gandalf. Bad Gandalf. Not good enough to find me. Okay, we still are collecting any gold pieces of iron we can have. So potentially buying this. Come on, let me in. Okay, cursed armor. This is actually the one we want. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely the one we want for the helmet. Unfortunately, those guys didn't have anything on them. Faster armor, we don't care about those things. Don't care about any of those things. Just passing by. On my way to the next level. Nope. You're worthless. Okay, there's the cursed armor. Come here, nope. No luck with those boys. I almost feel like I want to go and kill Magi for their rings. There's another armor over here. Okay, there's shoulder arms, never mind. They give me a monster frequent, but not the one I ever wanted. Some kind of armor too. That's not what I want, guys. Oh no 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 no. Don't want to fight those guys here either. Let's see about the cursed armor here. Here's more of them. That's apparently all. So shoulder guards, that's not the one we're interested in. Oh, there it is, there it is. Correct casque here. So we got a helmet shot. We're good, we're good. I probably pick up it like really fast. I didn't even notice I'm picking it up.
That skill's not ready.
So going here was totally the right call. There's another helmet. No, it's not. Never mind. It's not a helmet. Hold it, hold it. Those guys who still can heal, alright. Those guys we kill in and get into a merchant here. Right, see the raptors and all of the stuff that we don't really care. Don't care much about those boys. Onward. Don't care about the arena. Like I like this Tomb of a Heretic that you can just run past to the merchant without, like, you know, don't really need to fight any bosses on tier 2 to get to a second level of here. Like the second level is not guarded by bosses. Like totally can be skipped. So they sell both of those. Scorpion Bludgeon. And the only thing they're not selling that the helmet, but we got the helmet, so we're good. Okay, okay, shot. So what will be? 14 physical damage, bleeding with increased duration, poison acid resistance to blade arc, 300 bleeding damage, and more bleeding damage area. Yeah. Or. This is just like more DPS here. Barbaric of Alacrity, more attack speed, chaos resistance. This is just better. Level 55, however. I mean, I can buy this just, you know, to have something to compare it to. So we get both helmet and like a helmet we can already like put on my head here. Projection of corrosion, physical damage, acid damage. It's not the best one. It's not the best one. Chaos resistance, the Warring Swarm, blade arc, minus physical resistance for the Warring Swarm. So that's like that physical resistance, internal trauma, vitality. Yeah, absolutely. I just put this over here. I just put it over here. So that's like a short visit to a normal. Got everything we need with what first try. I'm very surprised about that. Yeah. I can't even imagine how surprised I am there. Okay, let's see if selling this superior of alacrity.
Best viewers on ****.
Best ban on Austerius / Twitch TV? Easy. Anyway, this is also like a blade arc, yeah, physical damage, easier to blade arc. But we're not gonna be using this. I'm gonna put that into storage, so we can use this one either. Shrewd of corrosion, and Drick's evil eye, elemental to vitality. Okay, I don't think we want any of those. Plus fun to soldier the warpath griddle. Physical, offensive, bleeding damage. It doesn't have any resistances here. Nice try, game, but it's just generally better for me to craft the shit. Items cannot be sold. Right, so this is my next level upgrade.
Put it to good use.
Oh wait, there was
Come
still
see what's
more.
left of my wares.
There's still more. Serine of elements. I'm gonna put that into storage. Pants. Heart of the Wild. And Imperious of Fortitude. Okay,
Iron well spent.
So what we want to get... Welcome back? Oh, okay, I just totally didn't use the potion there for that quest.
Need something broken down?
Good job, me. Good job, me. Wasted experience. So we didn't want to break it down. We want to break this down. Keep the add-on. So it's like additional poison, EC resistance, and elemental resistance. We do need the EC resistance, elemental resistance over here. So we go there. Poison over the maximum. Bleeding good, piercing good. 7 physical. Not
Goodbye.
good, but could be better. So are we
See anything you like?
still
See you
friendly?
around.
Still friendly. Still in friend zone.
No questions asked.
Damn it. Can take additional reputation quests from them.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Anyway, let's see, level up here. So squad tactic. Squad tactic for now. 23 k DPS. And then I didn't change my weapon yet. Oh, okay, wait. There's another thing we can do.
Got
The
any
bla-
scrap metal?
Oh my god. Yeah, we can craft another level of belt here, level 50. Some more like physical damage technically. We need another ward stone. Let's get a couple of attempts here. Like 3 attempts should be fine. And then we take the best one out of this. 1 to 3. So piercing damage, physical, cast throat, internal trauma damage, cunning, defense ability for piercing, resistance. That's about all. What about you? Easy resistance. Okay, we do want that easy resistance for sure. Physique. Alright, I think I just take this one right away. '47 easy resistance. What else? Light and waist guard. Internal trauma. So it's also have like a lot of physical damage, the current one. So my DPS jumped to 24. Okay. Light and radius, chaos resistance. Okay, both of those are not satisfying enough.
Go on now.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I can't do that yet.
So just jumping back to the Warden Rift. I'm gonna get this level 55 in no time at all. So there goes like yeah, specifically attacking him in damage reflection shield over there. Apparently we can handle it. Yeah. Can totally handle that damage reflection. What is my mana consumption doing? Like, wait, like, what is this reserved? Who reserved my mana? Who dares? Vitality, resistance, offense ability, health. It's not that good. Is it a field command? Getting this more reservation. Okay, energy reserve 40. Yeah. Should be like that much. I feel like I have like more energy here. Could get in trouble with this. Total energy and it's regen. But it's fine for now. It's fine for now, don't need to touch anything. If it works, like, let's it work, right? That's my motto. My father, on the other hand, like, he has this perchance to optimize, like, everything he's can lay her hands on it. Most time, very unsuccessfully. Just recently, like 1 day ago, he replaced it. He replaced it the. Oh my god! Like what's the correct word here? Basically, there is this.
Nuclear reactor.
Nuclear reactor. Yeah, that's the. Don't do it. There's this rubber. What the correct word? Like rubber isolation in the toilet sink. You know that, and it's recently it's became a leaky, right? So
Fitting.
like. Fitting, I don't know, like maybe fitting is not really the right word here as well. So it's became leaky. There's all this frequent not having the water here for 2 days, and then they just sliming them with a huge pressure in the pipes. Okay, we're not doing very good with this mana regen, huh? So he decided to, it's like several times he already replaced it during this last year. Because like say water situation here is not really good. So he decided to replace it with more advanced technology, like the stuff like, it's not the rubber stuff, it's just like reacting on the water pressure inside the pipe, and it's closing and opening up the pipe itself to the sink, the toilet sink. But apparently, for this shit to work, you have enough pressure in the water pipe, which we usually don't have, and it's totally like not working. So yeah, like sorry about a bad explanation. It was my technical English. Not good enough to repair any pipes or toilets to begin with. But yeah, like now it's like not working at all. So basically, we don't have water in a toilet sink, nothing to flash with. So today he's supposed to buy the rubber fitting again. The one we had before.
Build an outhouse laughing face.
Yeah. Don't start with that, mate. Don't start, actually. I actually was building a house when I was younger. With my wife, girlfriend, future wife. Had a big plans. Everything just went down the drain. I should probably gonna start like that we were building the bloody house in the Crimea. All right, I should start with that. Yeah, like you couldn't believe, but like I was actually quite affluent, well put in terms of financial situation back like 14 years ago. But yeah, like, so the thing is, shit happened. A lot of shit happened, bad shit happened. If I came to this current version of myself.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, like, it's so hot here, like... So, yesterday, apparently, in some part of the capital, there was like 50 something, plus 50 Celsius on sun, you know, like... Just if you like taking a sun bath, prepare to be scorched severely, and it doesn't feel like it's better today either. Doesn't feel better at all. Okay, this area cleared. Give me that level 55 before we fight a warden. Can we?
Warden time.
Warden time, yeah. But not before we leveling up. A warden against the warder.
Can't do that yet.
Should be much better than my Win's Devil shenanigans.
That skill's not ready.
I still don't get it how we get like one-shotted by with 80 piercing and almost 80 Easter resistance. Also some legitimate cloud fiesta. There we go, 55. Time for reckoning. Okay, yeah, look at this mana. Look at this mana. It's just going down and going down. Maybe you still can compensate with the potions, but I totally don't like it. Totally don't like it. Let's go and go back. Just go back here. So I want to put this one over here. So 20. Wait, it's not that much of big of a DPS change. It's more health, however. About this. 29k, and this one 26k. So if you're looking at the damage over here, physical 8k, bleeding 7k, and here. Physical 9k, bleeding 44k. Do you think this bleeding is just better? Because bleeding is just better? It's like, surprisingly, yeah, a lot of bleeding. Well, it's more DPS so far, and VOK is the DPS will be physical. So I guess I'll take it.
You see anything
I
you
guess
like?
I'll take it for now. So what we need meanwhile? Okay, we definitely don't need any of this. Rings, ether resistance, poison resistance, chaos resistance, health regen. Okay. Bring it on, fire, poison, elemental resistance. Not kind of like elemental resistance, but okay, I'll say bring it on. It's maybe too much like a drop in elemental. What about this one? A bit drop in DPS, but also drop in offensive ability. Yeah, it's not a bad rank in terms of like for this build. It's giving me my health regen, like a 1k health regen over there. But I can't use it right now.
See you around.
So 55, I'm more with squad tactic here. Bringing me to 31k DPS.
So what brings you to my forge?
And we want a little bit of salt here. Is it? Yeah, so like, is the resistance not really that great for this fight? 47 only. But hopefully that will be enough. Dude, I still can't do this shit. I still only friendly.
See you around.
Ridiculous. Okay, crawling gang. Oh well, oh well. Let's go, chat. 7k health, so my plan is just go there and face tank. That's all the plan.
I've been expecting.
I rely on my mana. Yeah, the mana is definitely a weak point here. My health is not moving. Health not moving, offensive not really that great. Just face tank it.
Can't do that yet.
There we go, some mana. I don't know how to get better in mana. I can't just like run with this. Yeah, okay, that was totally easy, like no challenge. But can't run with ectoplasm anymore. For sure, rare boost with a counter strike. It's maybe been not that bad. Just think about it. Legendary gloves, that's the one we're currently using. This one have a little bit more health. Alright, elemental resistance same. So don't care about them. Let's jump back. Wait, did I actually level up the lizard? Okay, I did, we good. Didn't forget about it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So bleeding cows. Can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this. Bleeds, you know. Bleeds is good, but can't do anything with this. This one, on the other hand, We could use a poison acid, kinda good. So it gives me some elemental resistance. And we're good with piercing. Yeah, I feel like I just want to get this elemental resistance over here. And we put in this
Put it to good use.
Mark of the Traveler as well back on it.
See you around.
Let's see, Mark of the Traveler. It goes here. Bleeding resistance. I'm just gonna get a bleeding resistance, poison resistance. Just gonna get this from here. Yeah. So we got on poison, we got on piercing, and our elemental resistance also improves slightly bit.
Survive for now.
Not good enough, but that's as much as I can do.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us. So
Just
you
because
must see
him.
the Kai before.
Don't have a scrap for this, do we? Take a look at the bounty table. Accept the bounty. Bola the Raven has been spotted outside the Arkovia foothills. Last known location, Staunton Mine. Okay, okay, totally take it. Totally take that one. You going to stash? Anything else we want to go put to stash? You're gonna go to stash. That's about all.
I'll hold on to that.
Level 55, so we need 3 more levels if we get new pants. And there's another thing we need to take from a stash. It's some.
Got something you need stashed?
It's actually some scraps over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's put them there. Yeah, I can't repair the shit without the scraps. It requires 6, we still didn't have that. So at this point, if I didn't mess up with my reputation items, I would have some probably big close to getting some powders for my rings, for my weapon, just would further increase my survivability. But alas, mistakes were made. It's fine. Thirty-one 31k DPS. Feels good, feels good. Now the legendary heavy glows, fire damage. Okay, we can afford this one. Running coverts. Run for your life. Well, you still can. He brought the gun to the sword fight. But that didn't help him. There's like another quest in this area. But we need to burn the family, I mean save the family. Through the purging fire.
I can't do that yet.
Speaking of the purging fire, we joined an Inquisition in the Ryzen game we play, parallel to the Grim Dawn. We have a good like time, a good quest progression, as I was saying. Not sure about time. Yesterday was playing up until 3 AM in the morning, streaming. Well, up until we had electricity here. Still in that harbor town, but we're about to leave that. About to leave on my way to join Inquisition and became a mage. Probably not gonna be playing the game today, so. Well, I mean, since we have an electricity here, only enough for Green Dawn. Okay, the family is saved. We have a totem. Just we're gonna go and pull that off. Yeah, those guys could be dangerous. Or maybe not so dangerous. Double rare. Probably something worthless. What was this double rare? It was okay, it was a gun. Definitely worthless for me. A good good luck blade arcane with a gun. That's totally not gonna work. So 2 points is still the squad tactic. Can go higher than this too. But we maybe gonna keep it in a soft cap right now. Just in case, just in case. There's other points we want to put my skills into. 3200 DPS. So that like squad tactic get me like 1k DPS here. Just like that. Which is not bad on its own.
I can't do that yet.
What was this boar? He just like keep running. He's a sprinter. Must be. I was forgetting to utilize my Devouring Swarm. It's now have physical resistance reduction. So it's absolutely useful. For the current version of Blade Arc, just have physical and bleeding damage. No burrs. I'll take you on. And another shrine. Okay, so that's the one that gonna help me start on that Behemoth constellation. Yes, please. And that's the one when we died on elite difficulty today. I just went there like a clown, took some too much damage. I went here like a little bit too a low level. Usually, like we farming the elite difficulty we farming after we reach like level 50. Yeah? So second day of our playthrough. A full playthrough, which is like
That skill's not ready.
4 hours in game at least. Those guys not bleeding much, are they? Not the double rare. No idea where that is. Hold it a moment, chat. I'll be back right away. And we're back. Thank you very much for waiting. Jumping in right away. So the constellation points. That's like I say will be Behemoth. 30 plus health regen. Okay. Putting me on a 974 over here. Our offensive ability already dropping significantly. So we need around like what 1700 here right now. It's probably still okay because we have the fighting spirit, which is provided, but I need to do something with offensive ability. Yeah, we can run in a okay, let's see, fighting spirit. 1700 right away is the fighting spirit. So we can run in the mid game out of the offensive ability. Enough like to consistently crit or even hit the targets. I'll be no joke. I'll be no joke at all. So maybe I should like start like working on the Hawk constellation soon. 3% to offensive ability. Okay, there's a boss. Get Devouring Swarm there. So not bleeding him that much, right? Like I imagine he has set the bleeding resistance, quite a bit of it. Means that he's doing that much of damage to me as well. Go, go, go. Switch out that mana consumption. Devouring Swarm. 3, 2, 1, another Devouring Swarm.
I can't do that.
1 mana. Just in time. That potion reset just in time. They're critting him here and there. So it's a good thing. Okay. Let's see. Have 0.8% chance to crit him with the current offensive ability. It's not included in fighting form. Yes, it's the definition of not good. Chaos resistance, movement speed, offensive ability, 79. Maybe we just take those boosts over here. But I need elemental resistance. Damn it, I need my resistances as well sorted. So like, usually my offensive ability against normal mobs still okay, like I say. Shouldn't be bothered that much about it. Yeah, it's like 13%, not the biggest crit chance.
That skill's not
Sufficient enough. And as long as I have 100% yeah, hit chance, right? As long as I have that one. We're also good on health leeching, life leeching out of those guys. But the moment you drop in that life leech, dropping below the 100%, yeah, you have not consistent life leech. And that can spell some trouble down the line, depending on what kind of thing you're fighting. Okay, so now's the quest. Now's the bonus XP. Need to report back to Devil's Crossing as well, by the way. That's even more XP there. A blue item from
That
some
skill's not ready.
common chest. I'll take it. Surprise there, you criminal scum. Okay, it's Sorrel 1110. Let's go and report back to Devil's Crossing. Sort out this quest. Potentially getting level up as well.
Well, you work dare you. We have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no room.
Okay, working fast as well. And there should be like another guys over here. So a little bit of XP. 2 points. We're down with squad tactic for now. We're down with squad tactic. So I can get a Scars of Battle, more armor absorption, meanwhile, which is not bad for the build. Physical damage, elemental resistance. There's another thing we can do. Health regen. You know. Health regen. Let's say I go with that and more fighting form over here. So we're getting that bonus offensive ability. And better chance to get this offensive ability to begin with. Okay, health regen. 1k. Yeah, 1k should be enough, like, for now. Let's concentrate on this offensive ability. Made in fighting form. There's a totem over here. Bring it on. More of them coming. Not really realizing the foolishness of all the actions. But I guess they just mindless and dead. Okay, Devouring Swarm. Frozen guy, I don't really like the frozen guys here. Okay, what killed me? Fuck. I totally didn't watch the health, you know. Okay, I did use my potion. Potion wasn't cooldown, so I did my potion. Use my potion, so we're good there. But I totally didn't watch the health, you know, like. I probably was staying on that easy ground with 47 easy resistance over there. Well, at least we're not playing hardcore. Because, you know, the player mistakes. There's 3k damage, so it's like... I didn't die from some big damage burst or anything. I was just like slowly got my health chipped out. Chip it away by the green ground. And maybe I just got frozen a little bit over there. We do have freeze resistance. How much we have it? It's a third tab here. Stun resistance 40. Okay, freeze resistance 20 is not really that much. Yeah, that's awkward. That's awkward. Players' mistakes happens still. After 1 hour playing this, I was like kinda sure that we get. Okay, there's elemental damage from the storm shell guy. Quite a bit of elemental damage. So yeah, as long as we're gonna be like hitting them, we have like enough health leech. And life leech. Health regen and life leech to just overpower everything. Well, that's okay, that's okay. This is a soft core, so we testing the boundaries of the build, what we actually can do with it early on, or what we actually should not do. Right. And the smart people who watching, they're gonna be like learning on someone else's mistakes rather than doing those mistakes by themselves, right? The reflective damage. So attacking into that. Let's kill the priest over here. Yeah, dude, the fucking priest, get out of here. Okay, he has his reflective damage shield up. Not a problem for me as long as I'm attacking. Alright, so one thing we did learned that reflection damage doesn't really bother us that much. I should have take away the gravestone. It's some XP.
That skill's not ready.
Right. 2 bars from level 58 and I can put a new pants on. Because this one, especially after dying like that, not in a good condition. Not at all. There's the gravestone, 6k XP. I'm gonna skip in this undead, I don't want to go back. So here we have some Rory camp.
I can't do
And my task for Devil's Crossing. Getting more reputation for those boys. Yeah, help you out and I help you out. If your pay is good, that is. For now, let's just go.
that
Okay,
skill's
not
not
going
ready.
inside yet. Just checking out the area around. Taking my revenge on those skeletons. So yeah, I don't see a problem with the blade arc hitting the skeletons and skeleton archers. Supposedly the guys have like a lot of bleeding resistance, but because we're doing like a lot of physical damage as well, this is not a problem. This is not a problem. Hitting undead enemies and or rather say killing them fast. Okay, healer. This guy dying? Come on. Take a clue. Not undead. Walking bones. Okay. Find the elder. Kill the undead priest. And I jumped like something I'm not usually doing that often. Maybe I've done like 3 times in my whole streaming career. The tasks, right? The task for reputation. But I really want to get the powder from Devil Crossing as fast as possible. And we're already missing some juicy XP. Because I didn't use the mandates. Also, I was totally wasn't paying attention to my health when I was getting my ass kicked over there. This ain't good. Let's just go this way and blow up the
Can't do
door
that.
fast. So we need this to turn in a quest anyway. There we go. The barricade is no more. And we're like super close to level 58 and new pants. Do we need a silk swatch for new pants? We don't really need. Should we have enough? Unless, okay, poison and bleeding. Maybe we will. It's not enough bleeding damage resistance. There we go. I wonder what's my highest damage, highest crit so far. So something we haven't been checking in a while. 20k, 23k. It's not really that much. So how do we do this? Just replacing these plants over here. So poison, chaos resistance, fire, and physical resistance as well. A little bit more physical damage. Not much of a defensive ability. Some defensive ability. Just a tiny bit more damage here. So more chaos resistance will be need soon. Bleeding resistance drop because we don't have a silk swatch right now on it. That's the stuff we're gonna be put in there as well. So this is the start on mine, right? This is where I'm supposed to kill this Raven guy. Bull is a Raven. This is just a Balthazar, which is good for me, because we want his crest, yeah. It's one of the monsters we can that could be good for this build, in particular. Well, it's not dying that fast. One thing I can say. And another thing I can say, we're running out of mana just before we kill the guy. Battles across a devastating of Mandin. Let's see. More physical damage. Health, offensive ability less. Alright. Health regeneration, chaos resistance, elemental resistance. It's level 60 requirements. It's not exactly the stuff I wanted. $58. So this one, we want more fighting spirit. I want to fight the spirit. And where is that Raven guy? Oh, there it is, there it is. It's just elite.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, he's just elite, but I can't carry anymore. Just in time, because we still need to return and commit this quest as well.
Left of my wares.
Take the next one. So just in time, I would say. Fire damage, we don't care about this one. It does have like offensive ability 26. So maybe we're just keeping this strictly for that offensive ability. Alright, an elemental resistance. Okay, elemental resistance we good with this. Blade, breaker. Belt. So this one 63 can really replace. Probably just selling those boosts as well. No point in keeping them here. So we don't care about this one too. Those pants anymore. Can put that into storage. Yeah, a little bit sleepy. Like I say, I just went to bed at 3 a.m. yesterday. Was streaming. And then like not much of sleeping here, to be honest. Like woke up on 6, there was air alarm, and was waiting for electricity up until it's like where we got like in 10 a.m. Or something. Just got like to streaming right away. Okay, let's go somewhere here. This we can put into storage. Still need some good boots. Alright, but I choose elemental resistance as well. Some bleeding cows. So is this one of good boots? Elemental damage, offensive ability. I mean, they have offensive ability, but not elemental resistance. So hardly can call it a good one. This we keep in. This we keep selling. Again, sorry about yawning all through the stream. Okay, it's a physical damage. Okay, piercing damage, never mind. So we don't care about any of those things.
Put it to good use.
Still can't take the belt with a crest. Okay, let's see. Reputation. How much you put in? It's got 135. Yeah, okay, 1350 reputation. Very good. What the next bounty here? The name Salazar, the Blade of Cthulhu, and he's rumored to hide in somewhere near the Burewish outskirts. Totally can do that as well. Kill a Salazar.
Doing bounties for rep. Question mark.
Yeah. What? How low we fall? Okay, we honor
Must
it here.
be the
So
first time for him.
second, the third,
See
mate.
anything you like.
Second, the third. So we totally have this. We totally have the reputation enough for those rings here. Alright, so do we actually replace it, however? Is there resistance instead of vitality? Poison elemental resistance? Maybe we're not. But we have this bleeding and piercing and offensive ability for rings, which is totally fine. We also have, okay, poison, acid resistance, bleeding resistance. This one is super good. Ether resistance. Yes, please. Vitality resistance. Also useful. And pets, we don't care about pets.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Don't care about the pets. Alright, shot. We don't care about this one either, or this one. Well, we're still keeping those gloves here, potentially. Potentially they have that offensive ability. If you really need some. We'll see if that will be a case. Buying another stash. Yeah, also like welcome Sleepy, by the way. Greetings. Welcome, mate. Welcome back.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Caught me in some despicable act of reputation farming. I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Okay, we can above this easy resistance a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Dude, I still have 2 ectoplasm here. Oh no. 2 ectoplasm. Can get some vitality resistance over here. And then we can buff my weapon. Okay, syringe, no mind. Can buff my
I'll keep
weapon
an eye on this.
for offensive ability. It's fine. So Salazar, we do need we do have a quest there for a strange key as well. But we don't have don't need a reputation anymore.
That skill's not
Or
ready.
do we? I don't think we need the big powders. I don't think we need those. Calcigen and the shield guy. One of the worst combinations. Unless you like have enough DPS to go through them. The worst combination we had today, right? Bunch of stuff that just spawn in a lot of like minions. 2 damage reflection guys, a shielded guy, plus health the regenerator guy. Was insane. Okay, we're done with this. Time to get my bonus XP. I respected with the rovers, but not enough reputation. Not enough XP to get to level 59, huh? This could be better. So right now we're really looking for some better boots. Also level 60 is approaching, which should mean we have quite a few options when it's coming to craft the next relic. Yeah, I'm not totally don't know what the next relic will be here. Totally no idea. There's a couple of options like physical bleeding damage, health leech. You know, the options are just giving me a +1 to soldier. Because that's also a good boost, like +1 to soldier when I have like most of my skills located in the soldier tree. That's huge. That's huge.
I can't do that yet.
Right, here we go. Another level up here. Did we spend the devotion points? We did. So this one will go into another portion of a fighting spirit. 235 offensive ability. We're gonna keep it on a soft cap for now. Alright. Somehow we didn't like put any points in the Zodiac technique or into the Mercury advance. And do we need it? Can activate with the all default weapon attack. Does it blade arc default weapon attack? Is this like Mercury advantage activated with the blade arc? I know there's some skills which is just not activated with, same as the Zoltan technique.
Lol, I randomly turned on this stream and then went to go look for new builds, and saw you again in a YouTube video XD.
Nice, like happens. Spicy, welcome mate, greetings. Thank you very much for checking my YouTube builds as well. I'm tremendously grateful for Grim Dawn tools, staff, whatever, like responsible for putting those builds on a Grim Tools. as well. Yeah, we're doing a couple of Grim Dawn builds here and there. Depending on the time of the year, my mood and electricity available here.
NP man, I love this game a lot, though I haven't put that many hours into it.
I still can like consider myself a veteran, like just barely
Just
reaching.
seeing the devs' responses to questions and stuff makes me support them more.
Yeah, that's absolutely good stuff. I mean, yeah, I still can consider myself a veteran. I only have like approaching 1K hours here, more or less. On Still a lot to learn, a lot to test. Like my current goal to test like a lot of builds, like all of the builds available. And there's a new DLC coming, so there's gonna be adding like more builds to that. So that's like my current goal with the Grim Dawn. But super enjoying it. It's the game that will be relevant for me for many years, since now, for sure. There is a Path of Exile 2 coming, which is... I think it will be great. I think it will be
I'm
great.
doing a cold Cobra Trickster right now.
Cobra Trickster. What's that? It's using that. Oh my god, the snake monster infrequent, whatever her name is. Oh no, okay, no, never mind. The snake
There's
infrequent.
Ho 2 coming, the new Harbinger update, and the DLC for this. Good time for ARPGs. And
Yeah.
also spent a lot of my time with D4's new season, which is now finally D4 1.0.
Is it actually good now? I'm got like so much like disappointed in Diablo 4. It's just like I played for 100 hours in the first like pre-season and the first 2 seasons, and then I just it just those seasons just killed the game for me. I'm totally not even feeling like playing it anymore. You know, and then they announced in a new DLC. I was like, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna be paying for it.
See anything
I
you
mean,
like?
not that I have money to pay for it. I got gifted the Diablo 4 by a chat here, and they don't have like even a regional discount here. Like $70 is huge for me.
You'd be surprised how much better this update made it. People have that pre-notion that it's still bad, but I thought I'd get to LVL 70 and quit, but made multiple characters and actually had fun.
Nice. So the one thing I heard about is that it's super fast to level up.
I disliked it a lot when it released until Season 2.
Yeah, like it was a lot of like, you know, fighting that same metaphorical goblin to level up, and I like my games to run solo. Right, we even played at the party with the Constantino here to just get this bonus XP and stuff. It just still feels so slow to level up. So like I dislike it much. They apparently did improve that level up speed significantly. That's what I heard.
Put it to good use.
But yeah, that's what I say. Like I still have this notion that it's bad. You know, it's like those 2 seasons completely kill the momentum for me in the game.
It's safe with me.
Same as Last Epoch, honestly.
Come see what's left.
I'm not gonna be playing a new
Yeah, it's
season
super
here.
fast to level. I got to 100 in around 15 to 20 hours, but some people get it within 10 hours if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. So that's the good stuff. Like that's what that definitely lacking. We're lacking with the first like pre-season and the first season as well. Oh, I totally can't wait to craft the rough here. Because, you know, like, I just got bored for doing the same stuff over and over and not progressing with my build. I want to go and jump and test, like, different builds, right? I want to do, like, you know, multiple characters shenanigans, but it's just, like...
So what brings you to my forge?
wasn't realistic enough for me. Oh my god, what I'm typing here?
That and the new crafting does help a lot.
Go
Last
on
time
now.
it took me to 70 before I hit that. I'm not getting stronger. Now you feel it up to LVL 100.
Nice, nice. So what changed with the crafting? Like, that's I didn't read that patch note about it at all. So I know that season 2 that the crafting became like less expensive and stuff, and you get like more chances you get the stuff you need when you crafting the item. I actually was totally okay with the crafting system in Grim Dawn, in Diablo. I actually like it. Like it's one of the mechanics I like it, and the last Epoch have a very similar crafting system, but it's so much more RNG with last Epoch. Honestly, I tend to like to
Keep your
hate
weapons
it.
where I can see them.
I'm not an expert, but it's kind of hard to explain. They made a thing called tempering for buffs, skills, but you can easily balk your items because of the RNG.
Yeah. That's that's what happening to me a lot.
They took
Yeah.
away their old crafting LVLS and took away unnecessary bloat stats that weren't worth it.
There was a lot of them, right? You know, like I'm doing like, for example, a Lightning mage build, and there's like whole list of the stats. Some of them not even working. It's like whole concept of a damage buckets. Like it just blow my mind how bad it is. Like for, you know, like there's all of this Diablo veterans were talking about this damage buckets. You know, this going in this bucket, this going in this bucket, and you have like or 20 something or 50 different stats, different type of damage. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is it supposed to do? Like, I just want to enjoy the game, like.
I think the biggest issue with the
Come
game
see
for me
what's
is
left
there
of
is a
my
lack of build
wares.
variety.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, like, so, like, it's still, like, I would say it still was decent. Like, I still felt potential in Diablo 4. When it's coming like a build variety, especially like compared to Diablo 2, right? When there's just only a couple of builds were available, you know. Well, okay, so Diablo still have this, you know, system when just couple of builds is just good enough to do like this mega bosses and shit, right? You can go with any build there and still be valuable.
I
Right,
think
unlike
they
in
finally
Grim
have the
Dawn.
foundation for the game, but the builds need work.
I feel like the builds like it's have a problems previous Diablos as well, so I'm not like expecting them to do it any
They
better
also
here.
added the pit, which is very similar to SR's in Grim Dawn 2.
Okay, that's cool. That's totally cool. Especially if it's giving you rewards as well. Level 60, yeah. Level 60 then you can... Yeah, Grim Dawn here, like you see, the game been for so long already, yeah? And they're still struggling, you know, and they... Well,
But I
struggling is
still
not
enjoy
the right
Grim
word.
Dawn more though XD, but it's a good time sinker when you're burned.
Exactly. So, like, you know, they're still trying to improve Grim Dawn here and there, trying to bring more balance to the game. I'm not entirely sure about this current patch, right? It's balancing all right, but it's make the good build make them worse, you know, like this cutting down physical resistance. It just make them worse, and basically it's balancing in terms that the worst build became like more valuable as well because it came close to that better builds that you had. Alright, but I'm not really a fan of this current patch. I was totally like a fan of the previous patch 1.2. I think it's make the game better for me at least. Elemental resistance, so what we're investing in it. So we're stopping this flight in spirit right now. Well, let's get this elemental resistance and more physical damage. Blowing up the staff.
I think this patch is to balance more for the DLC rather than just a balancing patch. I meant.
Yeah, like they're definitely preparing for DLC. They're definitely preparing for DLC.
Since there's a new class and Ascendant mode which is one above Ultimate.
I don't know about the Ascendant mode, however. So they did in public tests. They promised it. They started the public test with buffing the thunder damage to everything, right? And then the people got like, yeah, what the hell, dude? Like the thunder damage is already insane, especially when it comes to Celestials. So they decided not to buff it and buff it only in Ascendant mode. But then I read in the final patch note and I see this 30% increase thunder damage to Celestials, Morgan Brand Ravage and stuff. And it's like,
Oh, what a day!
And that's just what a day.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrope.
Greetings, niggas, welcome, mate. Greetings, greetings.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrope.
We just were talking about Diablo that is actually getting better, like really better. How it's supposed to be in a release day state. So it's currently at that point where it's supposed to be at the release date. Okay, run. Don't make the same mistake twice. Dude, like there's still fucking shaman over there, and it's healing all of them. Damage reflection guy.
Not ready.
Time to do Steps of Torment runs again XDBRB.
I can't do that.
Take care, mate. Take care.
Yeah, I heard about that a while back. Told you about it. New patch is more of a total overhaul of the game. Agree with Spicy that it's now probably finally 1.0.
I can't do that.
Yeah, but like for me, it's like, too late. It's just too late. I have like such a disappointed about the game. Like, and there's next season is going to be DLC, and unless they put in this on a Game Pass, a DLC including, there's like no way I'm gonna be like able to afford it and play it, you know. That's the thing. And thank you very much for following, Spicy. I really do appreciate it. Really do. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, like, so like everyone who followed today, I super appreciate it. The one thing to say here, I don't have like a constant, you know, schedule anymore. We have a tremendous problem with electricity in my country, and we just like streaming when I can't stream, basically. Alright, we have like something like 3 to 4 hours electricity worth here and there. And that's why like we streaming all around, so like don't get surprised when you see me like in different time with a different game. We also like running 2 games in parallel right now. So that's one thing to say.
I also agree with that to a degree. Should have launched how it is now and reception would have been much better. However, whether DLC is on pass or not is more of a you issue. I suspect most people will come back for it regardless.
Yeah, I mean like, it's probably will be very expensive, for sure. Yeah, you have a point there, Nicholas Rob. It's like, more of my issue have like...
I can't do that yet.
As the game is like super expensive. 70 bucks, right? Like we don't have like any original discount here. 70 bucks is like 2.5 months for me, like to live here on.
Can't do that yet.
Especially right now. I don't know if you heard, mate, but like couple of days ago, at another family meeting, My muzzle just gently like...
Yeah, it will be expensive, but it will also be very hype. Especially if they can get the word out about the overhaul.
Oh, like this sure will be hype, you know. Like they, one thing the Blizzard can do is promotion. They have like way more people in promotion department than actually game development and stuff. Especially when it's come to programming, you know, promotion artists have like too many of this. So yeah, like the family meeting. My mouse gently was like guiding me to a sort.
True, they are very slick with ads and cutscenes. Yeah, the new cinematic was good, but wasn't the greatest they put out.
Yeah, that's the one, like, I actually watched the cinematic here from... I forgot her name, obviously. Don't expect me to know her name. But that was the girl who escaped with a shard of... in the main campaign.
I can't do that.
Alright. Whose mother was a boss. I actually enjoyed that boss fight back in a beta testing, you know, fighting her mother, whatever her name was. That's the thing about the.
It's also Diablo people want it to be good despite all the letdowns. Lost of nostalgia.
For sure. I mean, we have the people like this in chat here, like in as the followers too. So I was saying, yeah, like the other thing about Diablo, like I don't have like any memorable bosses, right? I know lilies, I know the lilies, as you know, because of the promotions and shit. Mother of Sanctuary, but like if I can remember her boss fight, if it was good, I was like, yeah, I'm drawing blank here. It's definitely not on the pair of like Adam with the Firstborn or the Dracula fight in the Verizon, for example. Those fights are gonna be like memorable for me for a long while. And well, the Michaela, the Blade of Michaela. Oh my god, those are memorable fights for sure. Nothing like that, like in Diablo for me. Most of the fights, most of the boss fights I had, like some generic boss, you know, like fighting over and over again and again.
So memorable you've forgotten Melania LUL.
It's a long day, mate. It's a long day. It's a long day. I actually was watching before the stream, like then 5 minutes ahead before the stream. The boss fight from a DLC, right? That I forgot the name of the boss, obviously. That have like dual wielding, dual elemental blades, like fire and ice blade. It's looking so good, and the guy who playing it, like doing all the perfect parrying, you know, actually parrying. Now, where's the other guy? Oh, okay, that's a stun jack boy. Oh my god, like this guy is super dangerous. Fucking stun jacks. Okay, chat. Like this is another memorable guy. Yeah, I don't know his name because I not, usually he's like killing me so fast I can't even like catch it, and I'm in such a state of panic every time I fight him. But oh my god, he's insane. So much for my health regen and like all of this good stuff. Didn't even scratch him. That's finally some boss that we're gonna be skipping. We're level 60. That's like just time to craft, like I say, a new relic here. Totally don't know like what we're gonna craft. And I did notice I'm using the word totally today too often, for whatever reason. Yeah, so like about the DLC, The Koch Carnage apparently finished DLC just a couple of days ago, and he finished it with only like 18 deaths. 18 or like very low amount. I was like so surprised. Didn't expect him to be like such a skilled person. And then I realized he was using like everything that there's to use, right? So basically, like as Dan wrote in Twitter, he was just like utilizing all these summons and stuff, like just you just hit the enemy when the summon tanking for you. Like, what? And all the cheating items, like, you know, health regen and stuff, potions, the powders, whatever they call there. Can't remember. The retirement in Greece. Like, really? You're gonna use the retirement Greece? All of that. But yeah, like 18 deaths, like, not a bad result for a DLC that's supposed to be like too hard. It probably will be like hundreds for me, no kidding. And that's only like because of Roche gonna jump like.
Talking there.
Yeah, Aldering. Was saying that Koch Carnage finished it with 18 deaths in total. So I was surprised how skillful he is. Well, he's actually could be like very skillful in those games. Like I remember like watching him play in Neo, and he was nailing it. Like way better than my first try in Neo for sure. So he could be skillful, but yeah. Then again, he say he was using everything: retirement grease, more importantly, summons.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, from one side is just like it's legitimate game mechanic, right? The summons,
That skill's not ready.
which is I greatly dislike. Because what in my opinion, what the point? What the point? You came here to find like super cool boss, learn his moves, get better at the game, and the thing you're doing is just stand behind the summon and just hack and slash in while someone tanking everything. Or better yet, you just like killing dishonorably with magic. So yeah, that's like my stance on it, that it is a legitimate mechanic. After all. Unfortunately, like this legitimate mechanic, they took an analysis.
Hundreds for you. The DLC is really hard unless you use everything available to you or can master boss movesets. They are super aggro with really long and complex attack chains.
That skill's not ready.
All manner of stuff going on whilst they attack as well.
Millennia isn't even like running anymore as hard boss. Yeah, like I say, I saw that boss fight with a dual elemental guy, whatever his name, like a dual blade, one like fire, one ice blade, and there was so many like attacks there to dodge, so little opportunity to attack. But I also watched the skillful person like fighting him, so he's done it perfectly. He didn't even take any damage. He was parrying it, dude. Like he was parrying it into riposte and stuff. Doing like all those special jump skills to dodge, like, you know, using the blade skill, whatever it's called there, to dodge the enemy attack. This is next level. The blade art, yeah, they call arts in that game. As a totally next level. Okay, there's another shrine, so we can finally get the giant blood here for me, can we? Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to put this points into health over here. Yeah, we still can get the giant blood. But let's see what kind of relic we can craft for this guy. I feel like we should stay with Juggernaut for now, before the end game, because providing this like additional survivability with Unstoppable, right? More health regen and the health restoration over there. So it's not bad for early game and for solo self-found game. But let's see our options. Also, chat, we probably have another either 1.5 hour here worth of electricity or just half an hour. I don't know. Don't remember the projected schedule. Yeah, so something like that. Is it half an hour or 1.5 hour?
Anything you like.
So if you're gonna go missing, that's this. That's that for today. Life to conjure primal spirit, plus 6 seconds. I was just talking about like it could be cool to play primal spirit. I can use this. It's part of the set. Yeah, that thing, the hardest DLC bosses are so tough you meant to more or less perfect them. As soon as you mess up, the fight spirals out of control. Some of the fights have the boss doing half a dozen insane attacks at the time. If you only attack once to heal. Yeah, I saw that, I saw that. You'll be trying to back off and heal in panic when it's like not possible to do so. By the way, you like, never finished your assault about your family. Yeah, like we were talking about like expensive stuff, like so my mother gently guided me towards like, you know, you don't need a PC, you know, you probably need to sell it, like you borrow the money from your brother, and your PC is just like, you know, additional electricity bill for you. Did you thought about like selling it? Well, that kind of stuff. Which is, yeah, they just gently guided me towards this, but we'll see how like next family meeting gonna go. The whole situation with the electricity price and it's just getting more out of control. And the jobs getting a job here became even harder, like. Insanely harder. Not gonna be talking about this on stream. It's gonna be interpreted in different ways by different people. But yeah, it's really hard to get to find a job here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Especially for people like me, who haven't been like working for a while. For years.
Price on what I've got left.
Yeah, Christina not here, not responding. Let me get her back. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the Koch Carnage, despite everything, died only 18 times in DLC. This is, well, even if using phantoms, right? Despite I'm talking trash about this cheating, it's still like, you know, like. It still requires some skills there.
Around.
It still requires some skills. And I would die 100 times just riding a roach. Okay, hold it. I came to check out relics, did I? I came to check relics, then I just sold the stuff and done with it. Okay, let's see what kind of relics we can do here. So first of all, it's the soldier, right? Everything that add in like plus soldier, plus to a soldier, which is not that many. It's the Doom, physical damage is level 19, trauma damage. So we don't care about trauma and physical on level 90 anymore, because it'll be like more of bleeding damage here. So the Mentor Bastion here, health requirements, okay, reduction in bleeding duration, shield block chance, shield damage blocked, and +1 to soldier skills. So this is also okay. Alright, this is also okay. They have Mentor Shield's ability for restoring some health and damage absorption. You can just put, you know, use in a time of need. So I think that's good for end game. Not good for early, for mid game and late mid game. Early on rough here. It's also not giving me any bleeding damage here to begin with, right? This one giving me some bleeding damage with increased duration and some offensive ability. And the chance to attack, more physical damage, more bleeding damage. So this is like more of offensive oriented. Right, so that's two relics, or to say like I want for end game. 2 relics, but there's a bunch of them that are just doing the bleeding damage. Or giving you the health regen. Or giving you plus all skills, like all skill. Okay, that's hard filter. Okay, like +1 to all skills. Okay, in skills, right? Nope. So like this one, Serenity, which is also not bad. Yeah, definitely can utilize it. Giving it Chaos, Ether, Reflection Damage Reduction. Okay, we don't care about Reflection Damage Reduction for this build, probably. Right. Shaman. So there's also bleeding damage relics here for level 60. All damage, piercing damage, bleeding damage. Alright. What else? Physical damage, bleeding damage. Well, that's probably not that great. Physical damage, internal trauma, bleeding damage, total speed, and getting Death Stalker. So Death Stalker here has additional minus bleeding resistance reduction, which could be good for me because we only would have like minus 86 bleeding resistance reduction in the end game. In a, you know, if everything aligned as we want, right? If everything procs as we want, it's minus 86. So this additional guarantee minus 10 bleeding. This is good for fighting Celestials and not only. Massacre, more bleeding damage over here. Alright. And Orlon's Wrath here. We just checked this out before. So there's also health regen. Health regen thing. Like Eldritch Pact. Okay, maybe that's not good. Shaman health regen, that's bad bonuses. Salvation, physical damage, health regen, and salvation chance on attack for more health. Okay, you know what? I think it'll be a Manhood Bulwark here. I think it'll be like a Manhood Bulwark. The all-around Wrath, we can use the Juggernaut for it. But the Bulwark just for face tank in the Celestials. Yeah, this must be. However, for now, Juggernaut is a perfect relic for 4% offensive. The Orlan Wrath giving you the 56 point here, which is also okay. I think it's just better. It's giving you a balance enough like for damage and survivability with that unstoppable. So we're gonna be running up until late game. That's the plan. That's the plan, chat. Yeah, we're good here. Back to mines. Oh wait, like we already have like the 4 heals. You know what? Let's actually do the Balthazar quest. Salazar, Balthazar, you know what I mean. It's the wrong bottle. This one I would use. The strange key door, because we have the task and the quest there.
That skill's not ready.
I don't really need to kill those guys. I know why I'm doing it. For honor. There we go. Just passing by towards the door, so we can get to the quest area. Yeah, and about what you say before, Nicholas, Rob, about that panic trying to heal. This is always happening to me. Like every time I fighting those bosses in any Souls game, I more or less can perform, can concentrate well enough, but the moment I take damage, and I feel like I need to go and heal, and that's messing up a lot for me. Like there's so many times I was like telling myself, just you know, don't heal, just forget you even have a flask, just try to dodge, get better. It's still like getting panicked, like I getting nervous, trying to find opportunity to heal, and it killed me so many times. It just killed me so many times. Okay, the strange key quest done. Let's get the Balthazar one. Salazar, Jesus Christ. Have a decent chaos resistance on this. 50, okay, 53.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, we usually, okay, hold it. Decent chaos resistance almost died. Usually we're not going for this quest specifically because of the low chaos resistance we have on ultimate difficulty before we reach in this one. And usually we don't need like most infrequent for most of my builds. From this guy, unless it's a pad build, then we're in trouble.
I can't do that yet.
Poison damage. That's not scares us anymore. Still, if I was comparing this build to my Cadence build on Ultimate, one of that's not so many actual melee builds that I had since 1.2 patch. This feeling so much better. Like Cadence, yeah, did have the damage.
I think most people do the same. When you know you're good at the boss, you see a hit as a freak occurrence and know you can dodge until a heal window. When you don't know the fight, you feel the need to stay topped up and don't know when to heal. So you end up in a healing loop.
Yeah, but like you end in the healing loop. The DLC bosses are so aggro and do much more damage. Healing is a runtime, so it just means you die. I saw that people complaining about that, mate. I saw. It's like, even if you know the fight, yeah. If I fought the boss for like a couple of hours already, I'm still gonna do the same mistake. I still gonna do the moment I got hit, right? It's got me like of that concentration, you know, like mentality. Yeah? Trying to reset my Christina here. Yeah, it's getting me out of the concentration and getting like in that healing and taking damage loop. I hate when it's happened. Okay, this guy's still dealing so much damage. This might make 53 resistance. And we're not doing that much damage to him, okay? It will be like long and arduous fight.
Can't do that yet.
Don't stay on the seal over there. That's one thing we can do. Don't stay on a seal. Periodically reapplying this devouring swarm.
That skill's not ready.
Sup nerds kappa.
Sup,
Ulster
Mr.
2
Holtz.
greetings.
Welcome, mate. Greetings. How's it going?
Can't do that yet.
Ulster 2 greetings. Ulster 2 necanthro.
Yeah, greetings, Mr. Holtz.
Ulster 2 greetings.
So I haven't been asking chat, like... I was holding up for a couple of days here. Steam sales. What do you got for 'em? Anyone got like something interesting on a plate?
That skill's not ready.
I, for once, thanks to the Syphilax here, got myself the Disco Elysium. And since we're not gonna be playing Dragon Age anymore any soon,
$10. Gonna leave Aya in August.
the Core Keeper, haven't heard about that game. Let me check it out.
Was fixing to say that LUL.
Wait, really? Is it some action RPG? Okay, it's a co-op pixel graphic. Okay, let me add it to my wish list. Okay, so similar to Terraria, it's saying. Similar to Terraria. Well, it's
Mass
still...
Effect Legendary Edition is $5.
Yeah. It's probably an even better
That's
deal
an
than
insane deal.
getting it on a Game Pass for free. Well, technically for free. They were given, however, is free to Amazon Prime users, did they? I remember something like that, like years ago. But yeah, that's like the base game was like what $70 or something, 70 or 60 when it was released, 65. What was it like? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so 90%, like another deal, like I say, 90% on Disco Elysium, which is also here is like below something dollar and something, $1.20 or something. 47 and 7
I'll
hryvnias.
give you a good price on what
It's
I've got left.
even cheap for my like standard. Castell's Blade, Mystic of Decay. Guess we're okay with that. So putting that into storage. So anything else good, chat? This was selling. This goes over here.
See you around.
And we're done with this. Report in. Just have enough. Take a look at the bounty. So what else we have? We have a tainted brain. Okay. Tainted brain. That's like an easy one. All right. Report in. That's an easy reputation.
I bought Crime Boss, Rock A City, but on GMG instead of Steam due to 38% discount vs 20%. Have an eye on a bunch of other stuff, but not sure I have enough interest in them. I might get Galactic Rock Galactic, Survivor.
Survival, who wish like a new roguelike game. It's the one like I saw. I knew. Yeah, I think I added that one on my wish list as well. When the construct. Wait, it's Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Okay, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Yeah, should be Deep Purple Galactic, yeah. Christina died again. The crime boss also, we did discuss about it. We talked about this a little bit. And yeah. So the thing is, they've been on exclusive for a year on Epic Store. But apparently, well, there's people who don't care about the Epic Store.
I think you'd like both of those games. They're both roguelikes, so you can do a run or two and move to something else.
And move to no electricity. Probably. If they're like longer than 1 hour, there's probably no electricity.
True, lol.
Yeah. That's why I actually, you know, like thinking about it, I actually want to play despite I'm talking a little bit more negative about it, I'm actually want to play jump back into a Rift Breaker. But the dumb electricity situation. It's definitely a Rift Breaker, definitely not a game I want to play during those times. Okay, so do we need any powders over here? Huh? The same goes for like Witcher. Like you ask this Relax asked me like right before we get a power outage a couple of days ago, why I'm like avoiding Witcher. And I was telling it's like very long game, so we need like half a year to play through it. It's really more, and I will be super pissed off if we just get like power outage during like some cutscene and stuff, and to replay this
if you like
the boss
battler
fight.
games, I can recommend Monster Sanctuary for $5. Has randomizer, NG+, etch.
A Monster Sanctuary, like also never heard about this. Like, let me check it out on Steam. Okay. Okay, battle games, Crucial Collectors, Metroidvania. I like the Metroidvania aspect for sure. Okay, it's like after battle sync. It's not. Let's have a skill trees. Okay, let me put it on the wish list so I can check it later.
Lots more fun than Pokemon.
More fun than Pokemon. You mean the what are they called? The Pals? A new Pokemon game?
Hey. The real question was why Risen instead of Witcher. I'd rather play the longer but super quality game.
Well, because it's gonna, like I say, will be like super long, mate. Super long. You say that, but I know the chat gonna be leaving after like a week of watching The Witcher. That's what happened. That's what happened with Pathfinder. You know, 200 something hours. As many Mauser games, these lasted too long. And especially right now, like, this is gonna be like genuinely like half a year game. There's no electricity. Maybe we should do something about like we should like we're doing with Fallout New Vegas here, right? Periodically coming back to it. Not sure if I can hold
Witcher
it.
3 isn't that long, Kappa.
It's 100 something hours for sure. It's longer than New Vegas, is it?
My playthrough was only 120 hours OTOP. Talking of monster games, surprised you never played or mentioned Monster Train.
Thank you,
https://store.steampowered.com/app/1102190/monster_train/96%
Christina,
on Steam.
for mentioning all of this. Yeah, like, I talk about it a lot. Talk about actually a lot about it, mate. And I watch it a lot. You know, like the Panzastic and Balor, they played them a lot. Like Panzastic is my favorite Australian streamer back in the days. He's not streaming anymore, unfortunately. We played a lot. Like that's like basically people who were playing Slay the Spire moved to the Monster Train. So I watched it like a lot. Like it was back in a time when there was a lost interest to the Slay the Spire, and we have like something different going on. But I definitely talk about this like whole month or 2 or 3. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. It's like I say, on par with the Slay the Spire. There will be a Slay the Spire 2. I never pulled the trigger, but the time is think about buying it and not even I can do the card games. Yeah, tell me about it. Christina died again. Come on, Christina. Okay, guys. We also could run out of electricity anytime soon here. So we either like running out of electricity right now, or we have another 1 hour of streaming. Yeah, we'll see if... I prefer 1 more hour of streaming here. But if I disappear it somewhere, that's all for today. So devotion points, we putting that into Giant Blood. More survivability for me. Let's go into the Megadron Pact here. A field command, let's go field command. That's always on as well. So the thing with the Monster Train, like, I don't know about DLC, so I don't know about DLC. Alright, because I'm watch mostly like the game on the release date, like for months. And the people just became like so good, right? It wasn't challenging at all. So people just became like really good at it. Like any situation wasn't challenging for them anymore. It's like, you know, Slay the Spire way more challenging. However good you can get, there is still some situation that will not guarantee you victory. It felt like with Monster Train, it felt like when you're watching a skillful player, anytime they do like the run, it's a guarantee victory. That's how I felt about that game. So it's like I'm lost in interest in that part. What's the scum attack?
I can't do that yet.
Totally face tank on him. Level 62, they have 4 skill points for whatever reason spent here. Let's increase my armor absorption a little bit. I feel like it's time to get better with Overguard here. Yeah.
I don't see that as a problem. If you achieve that level of mastery, you move on. It's only a £6 game, not a live service. I mean, you play Grand over and over and can beat that with subpar builds. So it has no challenge anymore.
Yeah, so you say. You didn't saw my total fiasco previous build. So that's why like we go in. You didn't notice we go in like melee build this time, like instead of my ranger builds here. Because, like, it's a matter of honor. Create a build that's tanky enough to tank actually Celestial in the current meta. Yeah. It's not so easy. Not anymore. Right, so what we want here is the Shaman. The Orc Skin, we're not gonna get any close to Orc Skin, so maybe 1 point in the Devouring Swarm. Mine is more like bleeding resistant. And, well, like, Veteranacy. Let's do it. More health regen. More survivability. Yeah, it's different from a Grim Dawn, you know, like, it's different from Grim Dawn. Like I say, like, for example, Slay the Spire, you never can get, like, really a good, really get to the 100% run. That game was phenomenal. That game was phenomenal. The train, like I say, I lost like, interest in this while I was watching other streamers. You know, like, and not me getting better, but other streamers getting, like, super good. I was like, okay, I mean, the game good, but I feel like I saw everything already there. I feel like also watching too many of those. Yeah, I saw some of it, but I want to say your builds are bad, just that a better builder relative to the top of builds can still easily beat the game. Well, the base game, right? Not including Celestial, Great Boss and stuff. Same as in Quest or any other action RPG. The main point was eventually loss of challenge. Isn't a reason not to play in the game at all.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, it is if you're not streaming it as well. So you remember what was happening with Rift Breaker as well? At some point, before the patches, we really get good, right? Really get good, and well, a lot of people were complaining, you including, that the game doesn't look like more challenging anymore, doesn't look like you know, the interesting to watch anymore, because there is no like this suspense, yeah. You know that, like, I'm probably gonna beat the game anyway. I have like the tactic figured out, stuff like that. Yeah, fair enough. It fairly often it feels like I have no need to play the game once I've seen it. So there's also that point there. It didn't feel more entertaining anymore.
I can't do that yet.
Well, okay, so like, with my memory, I feel like if I jump into a Rift Breaker again, it will be entertaining, because I absolutely forgot, like, everything I know about the game. So you're gonna be trying to figure out the tactics again and again. I'm probably gonna be failing a lot. 67 easy resistance here. Should be enough. I'll say should be enough for this fight. We're okay on health regen and everything.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give
Die.
Can't do that yet.
Just die.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the problem with the Reef is finding the balance of variables that be beatable but very challenging as well. Okay, I need to constrain the boss. Yeah, it's like it seems like you either win easy or get destroyed by the two last waves, right? You played it now, I agree, you probably struggle for a while. It's also because a new biome that with unique rules to contact with. We also had, like, you know, the problem with, yeah, like you say, the balancing, get the right sync, and then chat sabotaging me on last waves, always, when I'm not good.
Can't do that yet.
When I, you know, when we jump into the previous biome, the metal one, right? I wasn't good at it yet, but chat would send like waves and waves of strong opponents at the end of the 2 waves. I wouldn't like win at all. That was also the thing. So another game to actually like we talked maybe a little bit when the game was released, but it's totally escaped my you know, awareness. The Cult of the Lamb. The Cult of the Lamb. I feel it's getting really good right now. It's having like very good reviews. So the problem was when on release date, it's like it's supposed to be this chat interact with the streamer game, but that didn't implement the interaction very well. So a lot of people were complaining about it. Yeah, it's a great stream, so 1.5 hours, so not too long. The game looks good and has plenty of action, and of course the bots keep you engaged. It's the kind of game where you can play just one run in the evening stream before like switching to some more set date, like the RPGs. Yeah, you know, I do agree about that. I do agree about that.
Ready.
Let them fix my electricity here. So we have more time and hopefully more variety of streams. Yeah. That'll be good. Collect annals of Arkovia. Okay, we still need to report to them. To those guys. To rovers. And we have a bunch of... why am I running without a potion of XP chart? Damn it. How much of XP we did lost? Continue, I will restore the shrine. Found the book. And
Price on what I've got left.
we have some powders here. Somehow powders from those guys. Elemental damage, elemental resistance, we don't care about this one. Martyr's Crest. Harmonious of Arcanium, whatever it is. Physical lightning damage to Runecap Calendar. It doesn't look that great, but it's double rare, so I may as well put it in the storage. Piercing damage, elemental damage to acid, physical resistance, vitality resistance. Okay, it's not really that great. Peacekeeper, don't care. Don't care about this medal. I don't care about all of this. Bleeding damage with increased duration, crawling signet. So that could be good as a ring for our build, honestly, because I don't know what kind of end game rings we want. So bleeding increased duration is a blood letter, so piercing chaos resistance, bleeding resistance, laceration +3, which is good for me. A blood pact. Yes, laceration is over here, right? More physical damage, more bleeding damage over here. So it's good. Offensive attack speed, piercing chaos and bleeding. But I need that elemental resistance. Right now I need elemental resistance, some vitality. So let's put it over here. Let's keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my
I can't do anything with that for now. Sold. Do need a better boots, but that's not it. Okay, that's the same. That's the same pair of pants over here. More physical damage, more defensive ability, less physical resistance, which is fine. More poison resistance, less chaos resistance. I'm okay with with my current one because of chaos resistance. We don't really need to improve my damage. 3200 is good enough on level 60. More importantly, anything over here, elemental resistance. Okay, elemental resistance, powder attack. Acid, poison, defensive, offensive, lightning, vitality, health, vitality damage. Okay, we get this word powder from health regen and health. Oh my god. Except I just clicking on the wrong one. Gonna be using a lot of those. That's about all that we can take from those guys. What about rings? Elemental damage, vitality, no physical.
See you around.
So this goes over here. 8900 health, almost 9k, and almost 1200 health regen. Not bad at all. Right, we still have electricity here. We still have electricity, so I guess another half an hour at least of streaming. And because I'm growing hungry here as well. We're great to have some hot meal. Did we put the points in the giant blood? Okay, we did. Oh my god, like, forgetting everything already. Have more points over here, so it's overguard, 1 point overguard, 1 point in the veterancy, more health regen. Now it's like 12 and 35 health regens. Nice. I'll handle this. Give him some gold. Tell him about a prison. And then have us solve this situation peacefully. Unfortunately, it's not like saving those guys, not providing much of like lore or anything. So we're not interacting with them like later on. Maybe they can bring them back in thanks of Asteron, the new DLC. Maybe, we'll see about that. Okay, we should be good enough like face tank in this boss, I think. We'll test it for science, at least. Let's try to test it for science. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. We're good, we're back. We have family meeting. Family meeting, so like I guess we have less streaming time than I was expecting. Let's me beat the boss here.
I can't do that.
Also need to get rid of all of this bloody priests here. Otherwise it's just gonna heal in. Scatter, you rats. You know what I realized? I don't have the ointment here. The frost ointment to give me like freeze resistance.
That skill's not ready.
Getting frozen, my ass frozen is not. Oh my god! There was one priest and he just ran and healed it. Oh, there's another one. Blame me. Not bad, like face tanking this guy on the first phase. There's everyone around. Get in my way. Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. But the freeze resistance, that's what we need. I really can't believe I forgot about it. Okay, get the potions. Okay, first phase down, but the second phase could be like way more problematic. Can I phase tank his thunder damage? I just did phase tank it, but I used overguard for that. Yeah, use the overguard for that. So can do that again. Come on, dead. It's fine, it's fine. Health to Jan. Regard. Dude, like face tanking his insane. His insane thunder damage, I was about to say. That was a little bit too much, right? The swipe was a little bit too much. Well, there's still apparently a way to go for me in this face tanking business, huh? Anyway, guys, we have family meeting here coming soon, like in a moment. Actually, I was asked to time out here. So take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. A nice long stream today, for Grim Dawn at least. So the build coming along pretty good for ultimate difficulty, considering the soul is still found and we're still struggling with all of these resistances over there. Not really good with that supposedly reduced physical damage, because he just killed me with physical damage. But yeah, this happens. Player mistakes. We are doing it for science, after all. Alright. So we're gonna be putting a link into YouTube channel about all of this changes to the build. Alright, all the devotions. So we got today Behemoth. Alright, we finished. We actually got a rant on a previous skill stream. Lizard, and finished the Carrier of the Dead. That's what we did for devotions. We also level up the Shaman a little bit. Alright, towards the Heart of the Wild and more health regen with Mogoden Pact here. Health regen and physical damage. Our physical damage is actually getting to a pretty good point here. And we got my squad tactic, we got fighting spirits, we got Mentor Bulwark today. All today, Scars of Battle working on this. Veterancy working on this. And that's like all the skills in Western today. Also got myself the Corvette Cask and a new slicer, which is like we bought from. Apparently, you can buy them in the shop in the Skeleton Kid Dungeon in Forgotten Ghost DLC, right? The Tomb of a Heretic. Anyway, see you man tomorrow, see you in the construct, see you chat. Take care of yourself. Again, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun. Thank you everyone for raids. Jay, thank you Mystic Mary for raids. I really do appreciate it, guys. Check both of them. I should probably try to raid someone as well, because we, you know what, chat, let's raid someone else. Share is scare. Give those raiders back to. I know. Okay, I know it's not a Grim Dawn, but there's this streamer I recently started enjoying quite a bit, and he's streaming a lot of RPGs and stuff. So let's give him say hello to him. It's Uncle Linder. Hold it. And I'm out of here. So tomorrow, okay, well, how do we raid again? Oh my god. All these batons. There we go. The Fallout 3, we play in the Fallout Vegas, so I mean, it's still on hold. So I do enjoy this game, those kind of games. Hopefully you also chat. Prepare and raid in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See you, chat.